That was fun. Alright. I also have a cold sore on my tongue and on, like, the bottom of my lip, so, you know.
I'm a little busy, but I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, no problem. Hold on just a moment.
I'm doing great. I got a girlfriend today. I broke up with my old partner a few months ago BTW because they made a character AI bot of me.
Oh, yeah, that's a good reason. Yeah, feeding someone to the, or feeding, you know, some of the AI, or to a fucking giant corporation that now has, like, your face. Cool. That's great.
Yeah, it was disappointing.
Yeah, that is a little disappointing. I would do that too, so... Just trying to wait for YouTube to fucking catch up real quick so I can actually find it. Oh, okay, never mind. It found it. Cool. Alright, alright. Let me close this and reopen it once again. There we go. And now YouTube should be up. Let's do a quick little testy test.
Test.
There we go. Perfect. All right. All right. All right. And then Twitch. Let's do a little quick testy test on Twitch real quick.
Hi.
Hello, hello. How you doing? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Okay, and that was Twitch. Okay, perfect, perfect. All right. All right. What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. I forget an ad starts like immediately. Why did the title not change? Hold on. The title was supposed to change. Why did the title not change on Twitch? Did it change? There we go. That was weird. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright. So I ended up,
I passed my science test that I totally didn't forget to study for. Wink wink.
oof. Well, at least you passed it. That's good. So, you know. I'm gonna wait for that ad to play first, and then we'll, like, what do you call it? Then we'll actually, like, get started on the, hold on, on the YouTube video, because unfortunately,
Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
when I first start...
88, so just barely with a B.
Oh, the B? Okay, that's good, at least. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear that you passed, honestly. Sorry. Interesting. I've noticed that the top people now that... Okay, huh. Maybe not. I was gonna use it as, like, an example, but, like, y'all know those grifting channels that basically, like, that, like, try to grift people and be like, hey guys, like, you know, make sure this is how you can grow your own YouTube channel and get, like, fucking like, obviously a number that no YouTuber has ever actually made unless you're like a Mr. Beast channel.
Oh,
that
yeah.
kind of shit. Yeah. Yeah, like, I got one of those in my fucking algorithm for some odd reason. We're definitely gonna be looking at that today. Because I want to be like, hey guys, you guys want to know how to become a really awesome YouTuber? And I was gonna, like, show an example on YouTube where there was, like, a bunch of videos that were like of these, like, grifting channels. But a lot of them are, like, YouTubers that actually make YouTube videos at, like, as the top trending person. If you like sort it by year, then yeah, then you get like the grifting channels. But then like the top ones are like Matt Pet, like Queso, freaking what do you call it? Freaking what's that one guy's name? Ludwig, freaking J Schlot. There's an animator. Like, I mean, it's interesting because like compared to previously, it's not like if you look it up, there's actually people that genuinely like, make YouTube videos and, don't just try to scam the shit out of people, which is so interesting to me because like, yeah, it's so odd. Like, I just am kind of surprised because it's like, it's actually like YouTubers that aren't just, that don't typically make that kind of stuff. I don't know who the hell this guy is, but he also just makes a bunch of like stuff that isn't involved. Like, it's so interesting. Yeah, it's not like there's a guy that talks about like the technical aspects of like this guy talks about like technical aspects of like every social media website, but more of like but it's just like a bunch of random stuff. It's not really like him grifting at all, which is so interesting. Weird. Weird. Okay. Interesting. I did not expect that. I'm not gonna lie. I just did not expect that. Yeah, like the top videos are people that actually are YouTubers, which is so interesting to me. Weird. So weird. Because normally, like, a lot of times, the reason why these channels get so big in the first place is because, like, they're telling, like, other people. They're making a pyramid scheme, essentially, where they're like, hey, YouTube video A, like, it's like, hey, subscribe to me and get all the tips and tricks to be a YouTuber, but they don't actually know that. They just get it off of, like, grifting other channels that also, like, are trying to become YouTubers, and it just doesn't really, like, it's obviously them just doing a quick cash grab. But, I think the AI grift has gotten so strong now that those same guys are no longer the how to be a YouTuber channels and more of the fucking AI channels now. Yeah, because like a lot of these people are like actually making stuff that doesn't involve like any type of teaching people about like being like fastest way to grow on YouTube type shit. Weird. So weird. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, so I can't really show the example this time, I guess. Strange. Very strange. I guess if you look it up and you filter it by like, earlier, sure. But yeah, okay. Interesting. All right, well, I guess YouTube solved their own problem.
Okay, I've returned.
Hi, how you doing? So, was I just talking to nobody that entire time? I was just basically talking about I was going to show like examples of this like of these channels that
No, I'm
were
here.
like trying to like do the grifting thing,
No, I was here 3.
but then how you say it, but then like YouTube I guess a lot of those channels that are grifters aren't grifters anymore, and all the top results are like actual YouTubers that have done this for a while, which is surprising. So like I don't know. So I can't even make the and add. All right, I'll be back.
My bad, I'm drawing.
You're good. I'll be back since the ad is playing now. Is the ad over yet? No, it's not.
What did I miss when I was away? YT? Shocked. What is the video about?
Okay, sorry.
Miso EEB.
Alright.
He's AFK.
I am back. Alright, anyway. Yeah, no, it's just interesting, because I don't even have the examples of grifting, other than or the fucking YouTube grift thing where they're like, oh, you can become a YouTuber.
What is the video
give
about?
Me a second. I'm trying to find something. I need to soothe my cold sore. Hold on. God, where is it? Sorry. Give me a moment. How is my fucking... where is it?
Cold sores suck. I'm happy I'm unable to get them anymore.
Okay. I thought cold sores suck. Happy I am unable to get them anymore. How? What do you mean? If you accidentally bite your lip, it's normally like you get a cold sore.
Also, I recommend probiotics. They help prevent cold sores.
Where is it? Hold on, one sec. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry. Hold on. One sec. Ugh. Hopefully that'll do its job. Oh my god, okay. Anyway. Phew. It's gonna sting a little, but that's okay.
I'm going to send a video to the playlist. BRB.
Gonna send a video to the playlist. Okay. Yeah. No, so apparently all of like the whole fucking search thing. Unrelated, real quick. Yeah, I kind of found out today that you know, how do I say this? I should have kind of like, I know that you could probably take it by like all the evidence and shit, but found out that like Flashgits is kind of like what do you call it? Technically kind of doing like a right-wing grifting kind of thing lately, which I didn't think about. Like they kind of been doing that for years, but I didn't even technically think about that until later that Flashgits is kind of just like a big old like right-wing grift type of channel, like with all of the like with everything happening. It's so weird. Like I kind of knew that they had like weird opinions, but it's like it's not necessarily like, how do I say this? Like, you know how like South Park is like technically a little bit more like conservative than like liberal, you know, and any of that shit. And they have like most things, but there's like certain things that they clearly get wrong because they don't understand it. They don't actually understand like, you know, the reason why certain things exist, you know? But they're not like intrusive or not trying to like be that type of person, but like they clearly have a certain type of audience. That's kind of apparently what Flash Gets is doing, is kind of like the South Park theory is essentially what it is, where like what they're doing is they're kind of like trying to scam like right, or not scam, but like, you know, trying to appeal to like a right-wing masses. Like they've been kind of doing that for years apparently, but you know, in order to like, what do you call it, in order to like, you know, make profit, which honestly I don't think I really mind that much, because I just kind of wish that how do I say it, like Gamergate, they're basically appealing to the Gamergate people. And it's so fucking weird to think about, because like someone put together like all the evidence of like everything that they've been kind of doing since the beginning of their channel, but then like the opinion that they've like what do you call it, the reason why they had such trouble at the beginning, but then slowly like, you know, ended up bouncing back so monumentally, and it is probably because of right-wing grifting.
I sent a video where someone does the cha-cha slide in full plate armor.
Damn. Sounds hella fucking awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I just found it weird just because I say I'm gonna, here, I'll put it on there. Oh my god, you guys sent more shit. Can you eat phone? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think phones is here. Yeah, I don't know. I just found it really strange. Like I was gonna show it today because like I didn't want to really show that video because I was kind of watching it on my own. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting. You take like a lot of like the stuff they're doing, and I'm like, man, they're like they're the channel that's not trying to be offensive. They just want to be like edgy.
Can I install Jackbox Pack 2 on your phone when you're sleeping?
Let's see, Jackbox Pack 2 on your
Replying
phone.
to Neon Sheep. Can I eat phone? If they consent, then I don't see why not.
I don't. Well, they're not here, so what was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird because it's like they're like edgy humor type people and have always kind of been, but I didn't recognize that like it's kind of like, you know, when like it's like the idea of like, you know, like it's like white boy humor, if that makes any sense, when like the punchline is the funny like offensive joke that you're making, but it's like obviously you're not like that type of person in real life that would actually like make fun of those types of people, like would make fun of like a stereotype, and more only really hold it to like a certain thing. I don't know how to explain it, but like lately we've gotten like a lot of the gamer, like a lot of the gamer audience people have definitely been interesting.
What happens if lint trap in dryer?
If lint trap in dryer? If lint trap in dryer, a lint trap is supposed to be in a dryer. What do you mean? A lint trap is supposed to be in a dryer.
Of white boy humor cleared it up in half a second.
Let's see the description of white boy humor. On the description of white boy humor cleared up in half a second. Yeah, so like it's really weird because there's this one guy that was like breaking down like everything Flash Gets has done, right? And like it's like obviously there's like a shitload of racist jokes. There's like a shitload of like, you know, characters being like depicted in very racist ways. Like there's obviously like homophobia, transphobia, like fucking like you know, obviously language of using like retard, like crazy or fag or gay or all, like obviously the slurs, all that type of shit, right? But it's like the craziest thing is I kind of knew old YouTube was like that, but like it's always interesting when a person from like that hasn't been there since the beginning, like hasn't really been watching Flash Gets for that long, and is looking at their like old discography, right? Like, because back then and even now, a lot of these guys essentially that are like really edgy aren't necessarily like trying to be like racist or homophobic or trans. Well, they're probably trying to be transphobic, but they don't understand trans people right now. But they will in the future. They were like that like in the past as well. You know, like I don't think any of these guys are like trying to be like
WD.gaster might be a real website.
Like not trying. WD.caster might be a real website. It probably is. Yeah, like how do I say this? Yeah, no, it's always interesting because like Gamergate is so weird, right? Because it's like I genuinely like how do I say this? Like it's the depiction of white boy humor, right? Like the joke is that you're being offensive, and obviously like and then you're like, yeah, see how offensive this is. Like if you're saying like something like depicting, you know, a Japanese man with like a white boy Japanese accent and being like, haha, us white people are fucking stupid, right? Like, but it's like haha, it's hilarious because that's the punchline, is because we're racist. But I'm like, I just don't think that that's like, I don't know if that's okay or not. You know, like, damn, it got the site shut down. What now? Wonder what was there. I don't know. Hi 31 banana 31 bananas. How you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hoping well for you. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird because I'm like, it's not, because it's a group of gamers that know nothing about politics or know nothing about like culture, period, right? But then like the problem is they were also the people that weren't really like, they clearly had the people that just attacked them for being like, for making a joke that wasn't okay, but then they didn't tell people why it wasn't okay, if that makes any sense, you know? Let's see. Pretty much no one finds racist jokes funny. Well, it depends on the person, but most people I know don't. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. You don't think that, right? But then there's like certain things in media, like Flash Gets is like a good depiction where there's like this console wars video that like they make like Sony have this stereotypical like Japanese accent, right? Like, but it's clearly supposed to be like offensive for the sake of offensiveness. And then like, but that's the joke, right? Is the fact that it's like that Japanese people clearly don't talk like that, right? But because it's a corporation, they think that it's funny, right? You know, but it's like, it's because it's a Japanese company, but like, it's weird, right? You know, or like Knuckles and like racist Mario talking like a black guy, right? Like, only funny racist joke is as follows: what do you call a race car driver? A racist, ching. Yeah. Well, it's like, it's always annoying. It's always weird, right? Because it's like obviously you shouldn't give them a pass on that kind of thing, but it is always interesting the fact that like that, you know, I didn't notice this until people actually started like, until there was like someone that was like pointing it out, like of my own community pointing out like that they're kind of just a bit of like, you know, that they're not intentionally trying to be like a bad, like do bad things or intentionally trying to be like they're intentionally trying to be like edgy for the sake of edgy, but they're being more trying to be like South Park edgy, not like trying to demean other people edgy, if that makes any sense. Like they're not trying to like demean like Japanese people because of Sony being like a corporation that clearly you know puts corporate needs, right? You know, but then you put it next to like Microsoft where it's like the depiction of like a very stout like fucking pipe smoking like old ass motherfucker like white dude. It's weird, right? Like he's more pompous, but he's like he actually still speaks correctly. You know, it's weird, right? Like it's unintentional racism or unintentional and then like there's like a homophobia bit where it's like where there's like an old man like in that same skit, it's an old man telling a story to a young boy, and then they make him do like literal pedophilic
Replying to
shit.
Vigilante, I got a tattoo of Iron Man's helmet because his story and mine have a surprising amount of overlap. Did you build your crowning achievement in a cave with a box of scraps?
Build your crowning achievement with a cave with a box of scraps. Ba-doom ching. Yeah, I don't know. It's always fucking weird because I never really thought about that. I don't know. I never really thought about like that's technically like the right wing right now, which basically kind of makes me fully understand like not right wing, but like gamers. Because I don't feel like gamers are necessarily right wing. They're just using a lot of talking points. And in like Space King right now, like a lot of their promotion right now is clearly to like dudes that basically are
Replying
like
to Neon Sheep. Did you build your crowning achievement in a cave with a box of scraps? Box of scraps, yes. Cave, no.
to dudes that are like pretty like that actually think that way, like people that are actually racist, people are actually sexist, people are actually homophobic, people are obviously
Same here.
transphobic, right? Like all the people that are like they're clearly appealing to that, and at like now I'm just kind of not sure if I really want to watch Space King, or even I was originally I was like a Patreon of that at one point, and I canceled my Patreon subscription because I don't want to really fund something like that, if that makes any sense. I don't really want to fund something like that because then like I was always kind of curious why the Asmonde thing, like, you know, ended up like why their fans are such a big fan of that show, considering like there's a character that was like I thought was making fun of that exact stereotype. But I don't think that's entirely true. I think they intentionally are just saying edgy jokes to be edgy, like gamer edgy jokes, rather than just being how you say it, rather than just being like making fun of those types of people, which is interesting. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm calling it like we call it like white boy humor. Like this has always been a thing. It's just these guys don't understand that, you know. Maybe I'm like, overly political, getting political here, but I'm not the one grifting. So, it's really weird. $31 Bananas just like freaking jump in to say one thing and then move on. Where did he go? Is that it? Is that all he did? Oh, hi, Bio Newman. Wait, are you still here? Just very confused. He just said boo and moved on. What the hell? Okay. So confused when people do that stuff.
Replying to Neon Sheep. Bro, that's impressive. Still on the MK1, but the MK2 will be made with proper materials and be stronger as a result.
Sorry. Meanwhile, y'all are having like a whole ass conversation on your own. Alright. Anyway. I don't know. Alright. Alright, guys. You want to learn to become a really cool fucking top-end YouTuber? Let's learn some crazy advice on how to grow a YouTube channel. Alright, here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna like skip this after a little bit, but let's see. I'm gonna like skip this after a little bit, but nope. Shut up, me. Shut up, me. There we go. Alright. I just want to see like how he does it.
This is my main channel, currently at 500,000 subscribers. I make videos about, well, a bunch of random stuff. So real quick.
Well, let's see what these videos are made of, right?
1,000 subscribers. I make videos about...
Let's see what he is showing here. He is showing... How I beat the password game. What's the other one? Hold on. Let's find out here. Sorry, it's very blurry. Hold on. Let's see. How I beat the password game. I took an entry-level CIA test, the Linux experience. Okay, that's tech, so that works. Linux experience. You know, I can just go to this dude's main channel. Hold on. What's his name? Let's see. Bog XD is the main channel. Let's find out what this actual channel is, shall we? Not the one that he's making a fucking thing for, but let's see here. Let's look at what these videos are real quick before we move on. Let's see. All right. Trying out the Photoshop extension. First time Wordle experience. One of them is a sponsor where it says taking over an hour to complete a 20-minute OSINT test, which the whole video, whole 19-minute sponsor video. Cool. Great. Love that. How I set up my Windows installation. That's a tech video. I try to learn Minecraft's hardest mechanics. I have no idea. Okay, so learn Affinity from scratch in 41 minutes. I have no idea what that is. I think it's a drawing program, but not very... I don't know if that's I don't know what that program is, so never heard of it. It has the pen tool in it, which is interesting. He's clearly trying to get people to click on that. So he's definitely a channel that the algorithm obviously like will work with rather than something that he's genuinely interested in, because like if you look at this channel, I don't want to call it like a content farm channel, but it feels like it, right? Like, because there's obviously effort that goes into it, but this is obviously a channel made for just the money, right? Like, it's like challenge. Here, let's even turn off the thumbnails to see how clickbaity they get. Let's see. Okay, this is actually a pretty decent thumbnail. Okay, they're not super clickbaity, kinda. I mean, this is, but okay. He's not trying to be an overstimulating channel, at least, but it is definitely yeah, he is definitely making some videos definitely just for the algorithm and not really in the same genre. He's definitely trying to like just maximize views. He's definitely someone trying to be in the recommended page rather than being in the Affinity free tier overview. Sorry. Yeah, he's definitely someone trying to like make stuff for views like on the recommended page rather than trying to build his own audience, which, you know, I guess is fine, you know? But, you know, obviously clearly someone that that is very clearly trying to just make stuff for the algorithm. Because I mean, like, you know, this is like a sponsored video, but like, you know, like you go from video game to oh, this is a different thing. To hold on, let me scroll up more because there's actual more videos. You go from Photoshop tutorial to like, how do you say it? Sorry. You go from Photoshop tutorial to gaming to, this is a sponsor, but to gaming to tech to gaming again to art tutorial again to editing. I guess this would be still art probably, to tech again, to, let's see. And then we got the, then this I think is a commentary video, probably. This is more like a commentary video to, let's see, to art again, to tech again, to tech again, to, I guess, tech again, to art again. Like, it's definitely like bouncing between art, tech, and gaming. So he's definitely just doing stuff that's clearly meant for the recommended page. So, you know, and it's at least on the bright side, he's not doing thumbnails that are like that are trying to be too annoying. So I at least, you know, I at least can give him that, and I appreciate that. So, I don't know. Is he the best person to probably give advice on on how to build a YouTube channel? I guess. I guess if you want a more technical version of it, I guess for once. Oh, sorry. Let me even show right here that hold on. I forgot to turn on the freaking text-to-speech again. Sorry. Hey Neon, why are you following me? Which is glitching out for me right now. No. I don't like that.
You're simply too cool.
Doongching. Not Doongching, sorry. No, you are. Sorry. Mind if I just skip it now? Also, I can't hear the TTS. I know. Sorry.
I fell asleep eating Girl Scout cookies for a sec.
I love watching... Hold on. Hold on, one sec. Girl Scout cookies are fucking delicious.
W.
Watching a 50-year-old veteran playing... It's great.
Replying to Neon Sheep, you're simply too cool. No, I'm not. I'm just some guy who also happens to be a superhero.
So that's cool. You're like that One Punch Man theme.
I'm nothing special.
The ultimate hero. Anyway, alright.
Replying to Zen the Vigilante, no, I'm not. I'm just some guy who also happens to be a superhero. I don't know seems cool.
Exactly.
Maybe if we lived in Comic Land.
If we lived in Comic Land, in real life is cooler than Comic Land, because if you actually lived in Comic Land, then people would probably not be as impressed. But because you're actually doing this in real life is more impressive. Okay, so he does have like a whole lot. I'm not clicking this link, but this is it's school.com. He's definitely like teaching a course, but also has
Zen,
a store.
you know Skyline, right?
Okay. So, all right. Interesting. Let's see if he gives the most basic ass knowledge like every other fucking channel real quick though. So far, it seems like, you know, like with his just regular channel, he's got like, you know,
Hola, ¿cómo
reasons, right? So, ¿cómo estás? Hola. Sorry.
Replying to M0SSYW0RM, Zen, you know Skyline, right? Yes, he's a colleague of mine.
Très bien. Es
What?
tú? I don't know. Yeah.
My wife teaching Spanish 3.
Wife is teaching you Spanish? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. It's always nice to learn Spanish, especially if you live in my state, where a good portion of people speak Spanish, just casually.
Replying to Zen the Vigilante, yes, he's a colleague of mine, already, that's what I thought. He's in my friend's town, according to my friend.
Okay, interesting. So the second channel, he definitely experimented with from time to time, because it was a tech channel that was doing tutorials.
Hi.
And then coding. Yeah, it was like mainly tech, mostly. And like a tech tutorial channel, which is weird because that original channel had that. Hi, is Urzel IR3XT.
It's either Spanish or Vanish.
How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. I really hope you're not like a bot or something. What the f... Oh. Deadlocks came back? What the hell? Interesting. Okay, I'll check that in a bit. Okay, Sorry, I just need to check your channel real quick. Let's make sure that they're not like something just because your thing is just a bunch of letters and numbers. I apologize. So I just got to make sure that someone isn't gonna. Okay, no, you're not. All right, I just had to make sure you weren't like a troll or something. So I just don't think. No, okay. Congrats, you're hydrated, Neon. How do you feel? Refreshed? Perhaps? Oh.
HYDRAT.
Yep. Oh, sweet. Cloud Empire taxes. My favorite.
I also founded a team, but it's more me teaching my teammate, as I would rather he not end up hurting himself like I have in the field. I'm self-taught. I don't want him to learn the hard way.
Oof. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. Okay. Alright. Anyway, we should probably actually continue with the video. Alright.
About, well, a bunch of
Can you share me
random
why Stevenson
stuff.
left promotion and you react to it?
Can me share me YouTube videos and self-promotion and you react to it? If you have a video that is like, what do you call it, that you think is like, you know, one of your like better works, then send it in the submit video to watch channel, because that you can technically send your own videos. Yeah. So you know, you can send it there because self-promotion is mainly like self-promotion, I guess.
I am going to make a new equipment update video, BRB.
Okay. All right.
So real quick, this is a high-level overview of what you actually just have to do to get out of the small channel
I also founded a team, but it's more me teaching my teammate, as I would rather he not end up hurting himself like I have in the field. I'm self-taught. I don't want him to learn the hard way. Are you actually being FR? Because if you are, that's extremely...
Yeah, that is pretty cool. You admit, it's really fucking cool, man, that you're teaching someone like that. See, you are cool. You just don't want to admit it. All right. All right. Let's see.
So real quick, this is a high-level overview of what you actually just have to do to get out of the small channel hell. The basics. Most people are in this.
Here's how you get out of the small channel hell. Get fucking lucky. That's how most of these people actually like do it. They just get really, really lucky. I'm not saying that, like, you know, because if everyone knew the algorithm, like specifically this guy, like, you know, people like this, if they knew the algorithm, then like they wouldn't necessarily be sharing it, especially with a guy that makes like, you know, like videos that are specifically supposed to just hit the recommended. That's somebody technically like, you know, with like 3 different varieties and just like having a channel, like he's clearly making shit for the views, right? So it's like, he probably does get it, but at the same time, I don't think he would just be voluntarily sharing it unless he actually cares. But considering the way his channel looks, I don't think he cares that much. I don't think he cares about, like, actually, like, teaching people this stuff. He also has a course, so, which is clearly trying to scam people, so. But who knows? Maybe he's, like, a dude in the background that, like, that has worked like in with YouTube's algorithm directly, you know, because unfortunately now it's very artificial compared to probably what it used to be, or now, like, you know, there's probably like some businessy thing to it now because, you know, it's an algorithm. So
this category, and this here I'm going to call the game that you start to play once you have the basics down. So what are
but okay, he's not talking about like making gaming channels. Okay, he's just talking about like how to like get in the algorithm. All right,
the basics. This is how to speak. This is microphone quality, and these are a bunch.
Wow, something that every fucking one of these videos have already said before. Like, god damn it, I knew it. I fucking knew this was gonna be one of those videos. Like, all right, so let's see. There's always a whole bingo card that people made with these types of videos. Let's see. So there's YouTube's algorithm. It's yummy, I bet. Let's see. Probably, I don't know. YouTube's algorithm's probably pretty dissatisfying because it tastes like garbage most of the time. Hi, Kurt. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Let's see. So let's see. All right. Let me see if I can get. It's been a while since I've like since I've shit on these types of scams before. Well, let's see. Let's see. So microphone quality, obviously. Speaking in a very specific tone where people have to like speak like so like over the top all the time, basically. And then there's gonna be quick edit, like good editing. He's gonna say something like good editing. He's gonna say something like clickbaity, like click like thumbnails that you can click on, because every fucking channel like does that. Or because every time these videos they do that. Let's see what else. He's gonna be like how you say, and then he's like, oh yeah, when your audience grows, you have to make these types of videos and like start. Yeah, what do you call it? And then like you have to make those types of videos once like that, like your audience grows. But that's just like but that's if it ever gets to that point, and that's like if you get lucky, because you have to get lucky for that kind of thing to happen. Let's see, what's another thing? Trying to think here. And he's like, oh, you gotta not try to like, you gotta actually post videos consistently. Consistently is always a thing. What else? Trying to think here. There's always like post consistently. They always talk about that shit. I'm trying to think what else. And then obviously grow your audience was quote unquote what they always say. I'm trying to think here because I'm like, I genuinely like want to see if I could actually get this. Hi, I'm doing okay. Super Chefs, how's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. I got one of these fucking shitty grifting videos on my recommended, and I just kind of wanted to shit on it for a bit because I always hate videos like these, and I haven't really made a joke about it. Be right wing. At this point, probably. Let's be fucking honest. You probably like you make edgy jokes that you used to make in like 2011. Yeah, probably. Let's be honest. Let's see. I mean, yeah, you could say like a bunch of offensive shit, but that's depending on what type of like grift you're doing, I guess. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, you have to hold on, Neon. I have to look at your freaking message because it blocked it. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you guys back on again. Alright, now that you guys are on topic. Sorry. I have to mute you guys when you guys get off topic too much. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, mainly for yeah, Minecraft YouTubers. Yep. Yep. Be a pedo, but for Minecraft YouTubers.
Forget left wing or right wing. I prefer chicken wing.
Chicken wing, ba-doom ching. Yeah, no, see, that was the old grift. The old grift was Minecraft, right? But now you don't. Now it's like Roblox or some shit with that if you're doing that. Trying to think what other. I prefer right wing, left wing, or right wing. Forget left wing or right wing. I prefer chicken wing. Exactly. Delicious. Love me some chicken wings. Alright. Alright, I think I got mostly everything, but there's probably other things he's probably going to say.
Bunch of bundled terms, like what does it mean, how to speak. So I'll go over each point and tell you how to get good later once I list everything.
Okay, first off, this guy speaks very monotone. So if this guy is trying to teach me how to speak, then I think I'm already there. I'm sorry, if this guy is trying to teach me how to do like public speaking.
No emotion.
Yeah, like if I'm like a guy trying to like if this guy is trying to teach me like public speaking, because that's what he's trying to do basically.
Bell.
Even though technically like
Chicken wing.
it's not public speaking, it is technically a skill that is like a YouTube video,
Robot
right?
voice
Like,
go.
YouTube videos, you have to how you say it? Usually YouTube, you have to like you have to have like some kind of voice, but most of the time, a lot of people, their voices go more higher pitched or higher energy the longer they go on YouTube, just because that's naturally what happens. You just weirdly become a caricature. Oh my god, caricature. Wait, hold on. Caricature. What the fuck? Why can't I say caricature? Caricature. Why can't I say that word? Hold on. Caricature. What the fuck? Hold on. Caricature. Hold on. Why can't I say that word?
Caricature.
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 Caricature. Caricature of yourself. Okay, see, I can say caricature now. What the fuck? Caricature. Caricature of yourself.
Caricature.
What the hell? Caricature. Caricature. Why can't I say caricature? There we go. You become a caricature of yourself. There we go. Jesus Christ.
All YouTubers get flanderized.
Yeah. It does happen eventually. It is weird. It is just a weird natural thing. Like, which is so weird because I didn't want to become that YouTuber that was like, hey guys, what's up? Welcome to the channel, blah, 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 blah. But like, it's so weird because your original voice gets more YouTuberified the longer you go and the more that you speak. It's really weird. I'm not trying to be that way. I just happen
Drop
to
some
do
W's in
that
the
now.
chat.
Yeah.
Out your accent and how well you speak English. What you
Yeah. www. No, not the .com bubble. No.
say in the intro.
Sorry,
How
okay.
to speak. So I'll go
Let's
over
see.
each point and tell you how to get good later once I list everything out. Your accent and how well you speak English. What to say
Except Dan TDM somehow.
Accent and how well you speak English. I guess this is specifically for English channels, yeah. Because what if you speak Spanish? It might be a little different. Except Dan TDM somehow, yeah. Yeah, that is really kind of wild how, like, almost that and Captain Sparkles. Technically, Captain Sparkles, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that and Captain Sparkles.
Oh, can you look at my art into our channel? I drew a snick.
Sure. Why not? Since I'm kinda... Every time I actually get, like, try to align shit, like, you guys immediately always get me. Ooh, that's a fine boy. Hold on. That's a fine snake. That's a dapper snake. I like that. Looks like he's ready to take me out
Link sounds
to a
like a
nice
crime.
dinner.
Neon Sheep, let's rock, stop posting links.
God. Neon, stop saying crazy things. I keep having to go back to the freaking... I keep having to go back to Twitch to, like, to look at what you're saying. God dang.
Distinguished gentleman.
Why is Nightbot hate you? Distinguished gentleman. There we go. That's the meme I was trying to pull. God dang it, Neon. Yeah, why does Nightbot hate you? Oh, it deleted your messages. Cool, great. I have to unmute you. Hold on. Hold on. I have to now unmute you. Oh, it says you're not timed out. Oh, it just deleted your messages. Great. Fucking Neon, say something so I can actually see your previous message. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to go to Nightbot. Oy vey. Alright.
Snick.
Snick. Let's see. Evil.com sounds like a crime. Got it. I have no idea. It's probably like some goofy website. Did Neon Sheep get muted, or hold on, or did I misspell his name? Trying to untime him out real quick. Oh right, it's 3 E's, not 2 E's. Hold on. /un name out. Neon. Oh, it says you're not timed out. Alright. Alright.
Oh, June, can me say I adore your wives' A-word style since you're here.
June, can me say I adore your wife's art style? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, did they post on there? Oh, June did post on there. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, Infamous. You and
Oh, Ty.
what do you call it? You and June have the same art style. That's crazy. That's really cute. I like that. Whoops! Wrong thing. There we go. That's really cute. I like that. You guys have the same art style. It's adorable. I love it. Yeah, because, I mean, you look at this one, and then... Hold on. So I think Infamous It has theirs here too somewhere. Can't remember exactly. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a fan art one. Let's see. Cause
Oh, no wonder I like it, lol.
yeah, that's that nice. I'm not sure what this is referencing. I'm not sure what this is, but I'm not sure exactly what this is referencing. I think it's the cops outside, probably. That's why. I don't know. Really funny though. Yeah. Like you have like the same, I just love that you have like the same art style and it's so funny. Okay. Get it done. Let's see. No wonder I like it, lol. Yeah. You guys definitely have the same art style for sure. But it was just interesting. I like it though. I like it. It's cute. I love that cute art style. A lot of people used to call my stuff cute, but then I try to like messy it up a little bit so I can at least, I need to like make it a little
Oh
bit
yeah,
more
it's pretty damn
messy,
similar,
though.
lol.
Yeah.
Say in the intro, consistency. You heard that right, consistency.
Consistency. You make 3 different types of like genres of like a video on your main channel. What do you mean? You try to get people to be, oh, you're talking about consistency of how much he posts. Wow. Hey guys, did I just predict the fact that that I talked about you should consistently upload type of thing? There's that basic thing. The intro, I didn't say the intro part. Yeah, that also is another thing where it's like, oh yeah, make sure your intros are eye-catching, otherwise people will leave like the first 5 seconds because you want like the audience that has like no attention span. Because, love that quantity of viewers versus quality of viewers, love that shit.
See, is a skill, which means it can be learned. What's a good title?
You've predicted
Basic
2 so far, I think.
video editing skills.
Ah, yes, I forgot about the title. I did say good thumbnail. Yeah, the title is the fucking, is the thing I also predict. Sorry, I didn't predict the title, but the thumbnail I predicted.
3 now.
Yeah, so basic video editing, I did say that. Good editing.
What's storytelling? What's the difference between...
What do you mean, what storytelling? Are you an animator? What do you mean storytelling? Like, you mean, like, I guess, like, script writing, probably? I did forget script writing, damn it. Yeah. Okay, so he's talking about commentary with that, or probably, like if you're an animator, sure, but, artists kind of don't have to follow these rules.
Between a homepage versus a search video. Having good...
The difference between a homepage and a search video. I guess that could work if you're trying to, like, do something like that. But, like, again, like, how do I say this? I know typically a lot of people will make algorithmic things, but, like, this is the main problem a lot of times with YouTube, is it's always the same set list of things like that, where it's like, it's like, oh, is it discoverable, right? I guess I did say that. Is it discoverable? And I'm like, yeah, those are people that make shit to be recommended on the page. Does this guy have the qualifications? Probably. Do I think that he will ever share the actual, like, will he actually share anything? Probably not. Let's be honest. This video is an hour long, though. So, like, maybe, like, he actually genuinely does care, because if he was making just something for the algorithm, it would maybe be, like, 20 minutes long, or, like, 30 minutes long, rather than an hour long. So I'm like, maybe he's trying to do something here. I don't know.
Lighting. What stuff to remove?
Oh, I forgot to say the lighting, too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, there's a few things I keep forgetting, but yes, all of this shit is the same thing that every other YouTuber has said before. Like,
from videos.
Let's
that
see,
it's
let me finish.
actually your fault if it's not working, and this is a skill getting rid of...
Yeah,
I fell
here
asleep
we
again,
go.
damn it.
Here we go, perfect. Okay. So here we go. How to speak, yep, that one I predicted. Mic quality, or, yeah, we already said. Accent, I guess, is depending on, like, if you're a person with an accent, but, that's specifically for English creators, I guess. What just intro, I predict that part. Consistency, I predicted that part. Good title, I didn't predict that, but I predicted quote unquote good thumbnail. So technically, you know, let's see, storytelling, that's if you make a scripted video, sure, but for animators, you don't have to do that. Usually every artist has to do that in general for every video, like, just because, you know, it's got to have like a beginning and end, and like, we work in like, you know, these little like diamond like progression shape thing, if that makes any sense. Having good lighting is always a cliche that every fucking content creator loves giving, when there's so many people that have proven that, like, if it's just dark as shit, typically, like, unfortunately, that's the AI most of the time. The reason, like, back then, it was just like a thing that people said, but like nowadays, that's actually true, because unfortunately, like, if you're just like in darkness, unfortunately, like, the AI will just automatically not recommend it because of the way the video looks, which is really fucking annoying. But yeah, that's a thing, I guess. And then what stuff to remove from videos. This is where, like, basically it's like, oh, is the retention rate always high? But certain videos, retention rate doesn't have to be that high, you know? With certain videos, retention rate doesn't have to be, like, super high, like,
Damn,
on
you
every...
predicted 3. This is starting to look like any other one of these copy and paste videos.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but expected.
It really is. It really is. Like, on top of it as well, like, don't get me wrong. Are these good skills to learn?
My
Sure.
camera can be a POS. Sometimes it starts off dark AF if I have the slidable cap over it.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's like a lot of these videos, right? They start like, it's good advice. It's just once you've heard one of them, you've heard it all. Because some other YouTuber probably that isn't a grifter is telling you this shit, right? They've told you this stuff before. And if they're not, then they're definitely just somebody that that doesn't really talk about that kind of thing. If you like watch like a lot of YouTubers, right? They will all tell you the same shit. Everybody will tell you the same thing. And it will be from a person that you enjoy more. Because it's not a person that's trying to grift you. It's a person that, like, maybe made stuff for the algorithm, but also just, like, the video that they were making that was talking about that type of thing, normally that's different from every other video, so...
People need to be original with their videos.
Yeah.
Especially if it's advice, like this.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just... The problem is, I get the idea, right? It's like, if you are not somebody that is an artist, you just are fucked in the algorithm. Like, you're just fucked no matter what, right? Because it's like, when you make a channel, right, and you have, like, an interest in something, right? Unless it's, like, a real-life skill, right? Like, that you can, like, even if it's real-life skills, like, you'll eventually run out of content to make. But with artists, you don't ever run out of anything, because you're always behind on almost everything, so you can make jokes, like, pretty easily. Like, oh, Sweet Cloud Empire text is my favorite. The council will love this. How do I say this? Yeah, I know. It's like, people genuinely, like, I don't know how to explain this, because most YouTube channels don't last that long, right? Artists do. Artists make comebacks all the time.
Being original is the opposite of trying to blend in with the crowd.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, the problem is, it's like, I get the idea, because most YouTube channels, like, especially like when gaming channels existed back in the day, people knew that those wouldn't last forever. And now it's like those like real life, like, you know, testing products on the internet type of videos now.
Everyone nowadays does it for the money and attention, and then it becomes contagious.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, somebody makes a YouTube video for the sake of trying to make income, because they want to actually do this as like a full-time thing. The problem is, a lot of these people do not have a game end planned, if that makes any sense. Like, and if they do, it's usually like a little bit later. A lot of times when people make YouTube channels, right? Like, they make a channel that is like
BRB
based
blast
off
and my
of...
wife is having a panic attack.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, June. I hope she's okay. How do I say this? Yeah, no, like, with most YouTubers, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll make a channel, and then it will be like a hobby or something that they kind of enjoy, right? And then eventually it will turn into like a YouTube thing that they have to do fully, right? Typically, I mean, most of the time, usually it was
Best of
something
luck
that
for you
was
and
a
your wife,
hobby,
June.
but a lot of times, at least the people I've watched, they've just gotten lucky, right? Like, essentially, that luck hits, right? You have a golden age of your channel, and then eventually it dies off, right? Now, don't get me wrong, you can always change genres, and like there will be people that will be loyal to you and then come back to you eventually at one point, right? Like that will happen at one point, right?
Yeah, hope her wife be okay.
But you can't be a YouTuber forever. So it's like, or you can't be a YouTuber for a very long time. So essentially, these people try to build these channels, and then you got to prepare for your channel to be, once you hit that golden age, you have to prepare for your channel to die off. I know that sounds bad, right? You have to be prepared for it to die off and people not to look at it, right? Because that's just not going to happen. You know, like it's because it's not, because you're not going to like stick with it forever, right? You have to have like an extra game plan. Because if you don't, then things will just fail. You'll have like a golden age of your channel, then you'll like start running out of ideas and like keep having bomb after like failure after failure after failure. And then after all that failure, you'll like have something that will like at least resurge you just a little bit, but it will never be back to the point that it was before, right? And like, you know, by a certain point, you have to just basically...
Because nothing lasts forever. Every empire will inevitably crumble.
Yeah, exactly. The only time, like, that, you know, because YouTube channels aren't meant to last forever, unless you're an artist. And I know this sounds crazy, but that's always kind of been the case, right? The reason why you don't see, like, certain artists now is because a lot of artists, like, just kind of bail their channel anyway and go to like work on like bigger projects that are like involved in like, you know, animated shows. Like right now it's like indie YouTube shows. Right now there's a fuckload of animators that are like, that used to be YouTubers, like that are doing these, like that are doing animated shows completely because they already built up their like portfolio. So it's like, you know, like I think that's the only system that is really like that artist kind of did to YouTube, that like that YouTube just kind of like YouTube's algorithm has attached to forever, is just the fact that like YouTube thinks that like, you know, people like having a failing channel after a while, like YouTube's bots think that like having a failing channel after a while is just like a normal thing. So it makes it a normal thing. It brings somebody new to the table, like in that same genre, and you know, and then that person is just far like I say that person is far worse than like not person but yeah, just a person makes a channel, it becomes successful, and then it dies off eventually. And a lot of people get really mad when that shit happens, but it does happen, you know. And a lot of these people like try to experiment, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. You know, they'll try to experiment with like new videos to try to keep themselves going. But if you are not an artist, people just aren't interested anymore. If that makes any sense. It's kind of the thing that's like really strange to me. It's the reason why I'm like trying to get out of like politics right now, because if I get in politics, like, and keep making political like art videos, my channel will die off, because politics may be like super popular right now, but then in the future I'll get older and then I'll have like older people opinions, and then maybe I'll have people share my stuff, but like I don't want to be the politics channel. If that makes any sense. Maybe I will eventually.
Politics is always something that makes people angry.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I'm a shit poster, and I know that probably won't be a thing forever if I ever have like a golden age of my channel, but it's the reason why I'm trying to have quality viewers versus quantity viewers, because quantity viewers basically are they're there for something trendy, they're there for something that like during like the biggest part in your channel, and then they leave. It's like, and I don't want that, if that makes any sense. I don't want like a channel that essentially is just going to die off just because. I mean, I guess I don't really care if the channel dies. How do I say this? I want to make more stuff in the future if I live that long. I don't have really that long to live, but you know, like, It's interesting. It is, because, like, the one thing that seems to work for a lot of people is starting with one thing, moving to a completely different thing, having that be your popular thing, and just keep, like, going through, like, the motions, if that makes any sense. But it's never on the same channel. You usually have, like, a second channel that you go to. Like, you start with your... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's a... Guess we will wait just a second.
Add over.
Okay. Yeah, I mean...
I think politics is what kills. It doesn't bring anything alive. Politics is corrupt. I mean, everybody knows that, right? Bob Dylan.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And yeah, Bob Dylan was a wise man with that quote. How you say it? Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, right? Because like especially right now, like places like Freedom Tunes and like, you know, and Aspen Garbage and fucking Nux Taku and all these fucking like crazy political channels right now, even like Papa Gud and Pearl Mania and Leisha Miller and all these fucking crazy people, like what happens when politics is probably never gonna end, but like what happens when, like, you know, if this shit ever like subsides, if that makes any sense, you know? Like, it probably isn't for a while, but if it does, what happens if things subside, right? Like, you won't be popular forever, right? Even then, like, what's stopping a new person?
I remember this specific Bob Dylan
in?
quote, and I'm see so much more legendary stuff he said now that I'm searching up quotes from him.
Let's see. I remember the specific Bob Dylan quote, and I'm seeing so much more legendary stuff he said now that I'm searching up quotes from him. Oh, yeah. No, there was one that he was talking about the U.S. falling into fascism, like, in the fucking, like, you know, after Reagan. It was fucking crazy. Like, dude fucking predicted that shit years ahead of time. Dude is a fucking legend. So, I think that's... Hold on. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Hold on. Let me see. Yes. Yes,
all that foreign oil controlling American soil. Bob Dylan, 100% bars.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It was like, yeah, because he talked about that shit, like, he talked about that stuff, like, fucking way before any, like, after Reagan, which is kind of crazy to think about. Now, again, could that have just been because Reagan was in power at, like, you know, like, a little bit after that time? Yeah,
but
sure.
Even the president of the United States sometimes must have to stand naked. Bob Dylan, this one gave me a laugh.
Even the president of the United States sometimes has to stand naked. I mean, that's fortunately true for the current one. So.
Of this mentality. By the way, everything inside of basics you can learn, just like with the game.
Guys get it, because you gotta be basic, ching.
Too. So I'll tell you how in a moment. Your OBS and phone recording settings.
Our president doesn't stand very tall when naked, though.
Not very, no, unfortunately, you know. We do know his size. He can't get it up on anymore because he's way too old for that shit because of all those fucking children, am I right? Ching. No, anyway. Sorry, that was too edgy even
Moldy
for me.
Orange.
Moldy orange, exactly.
Thumbnail principles. Oh, there we go. I have a laser pointer.
There we go. Boom. Thumbnails. What did I say? What did I say? Thumbnails. I fucking said exactly that. I fucking knew he was gonna get. I knew he was gonna fucking. I knew that, man. Fuck, man. I forgot to say recording software because they always say recording software too. He actually gets very specific and says OBS, which is honestly so much better than like what most of these guys do, where it's like, have a good recording software, and then they don't tell people like constantly. All right, I'm very curious what the game is.
Before mastering these basics, there's not really a point in thinking about how to play the YouTube game. These are the basics that most people don't have, and they start.
What are you talking about? Everybody can do these so easily. How to speak, like, okay, yeah, you gain that over time within, like, what, a month? Then, like, the microphone, I guess later, sure. Like, you get that, like, if you do get serious about it, you know, you learn how to speak, like, you just slowly gain the voice over time. The microphone gets better. The accent, like, you know, you're like, if you speak a specific language, usually your primary language is what you use, like, for whatever you're making, like, you know, videos for. What does, like, the intro very much is catered. That's not something you even need for a YouTube video, because, like, that's not something you need if, like, if it's not the type of video you want to, like, it's always based off the type of video you want to make, right? If it's if it's like a commentary video, sure, you need an introduction to it to be like if I was like, pot pies are used to, in 1961, pot pies used to be the top American food, or 1971, pot pies used to be the top American food in you know, in the United States, but then, you know, but then by 2005, pot pies are the freaking, I don't know, the taste for pot pies has fell down in XYZ. Why does everybody not like pot pies as much? Well, we're about, like, this is maybe an answer that you would never predict. I don't know, anything like that, right? I would make, like, some, like, YouTuber joke, right? And be like, you know, it's like, we will see why the steam has gone cold, like, something like that, right? Because every YouTuber commentary channel does that shit, right? That's an essay video, but you get my point, right? Like, it's so weird, like, with how you say it? It's so weird with those types of videos, but, you know. Or if you're doing a gaming video, you do, like, usually if it's like a gaming video, you do a clip of a really funny moment where you guys all fuck up in a video game, and then, like, everybody dies, and then you, like, in that point, and then you skip over to, like, the original video, right? You know? Or a lot of times you'll have, like, an introduction where it's like the beginning screen of a video, and you go like, this is like it, let's
Here's a
say
wee
I'm
joke. I once tried to make a pot pie. I might have misunderstood what they meant by pot.
I must misunderstood what they said by pot. Yeah, and that's if you're doing something more humorous. Yeah. Like, if it was like a gaming video, I'd have, like, I don't know, let's say I'm playing like Hollow Knight, right? I show the beginning screen, and, like,
Backstory luckily wasn't too bad because her service animal, helped calm her down a lot more.
Backstory wasn't too bad because her service animal helped calm her down a lot more. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you guys had to get a service animal. Oh my gosh, okay. Hope she's okay, honestly. Gosh dang, I'm sorry to hear that happened. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, I mean, keep fucking forgetting what I was saying. Oh, oops, I put the V here, not there. Damn, I lost my train of thought. Just train fucking spikes through. See, and I lost it again because I was making a joke. God damn it, ADHD brain. Fucking. Okay. Anyway, fucking hell. I literally lost my train of thought because I was making that fucking stupid train joke. God damn it.
This is a certified ADHD moment.
It is a certified ADHD moment, but I lost what I was gonna say. See, now I just completely lost it. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me figure out what I was saying previously. I remember what I was saying, so I'm gonna go back a little bit because that one actually kind of seemed a little important. I remember what I was saying, so I'm gonna go back a little bit. Keep fucking forgetting what I was saying. Sorry to hear that. And, like,
Backstory luckily was
misunderstood what they said by pot. Yeah, and that's a video, and you go like, oh yeah, no, if it's a gaming video, usually you have like the beginning title screen, like the start screen showing, and then usually you give either the typical introduction, or if somebody has a joke first, then you make like on the title screen, then you can just use that instead, and then people know what you're playing, and then you move, and then you cut to like, you know, the gameplay, right? Like the beginning gameplay if you're playing like a story mode game, you know. And if you're playing something that is how you say it, and if you're playing with friends, usually you use like somebody will say a joke like when you're playing a game, and then like the introduction, and then, you know, boom. So it's weird, right? But like then there's gaming, then there's animation. Obviously everybody knows about like, you know, movie introductions and shit, so or knows about like, you know, jokes are jokes. Like, you know,
I
everybody
mean, yeah,
knows.
she has a service animal / somewhat of an emotional support cheese for her PTSD, anxiety, ECT.
Let's see. I mean, yeah, she has a service animal, somewhat of an emotional support. She's support. She's for her PTSD. That's good. I'm glad you guys have. I'm glad that at least, you know, there's something to alleviate that. You know, I thought you were emotional support animal. Ba-doom-ching. Ow. Sorry, throat's acting up. Damn. Hold on, I'm gonna turn. I need this fan. I don't want to turn it off though. I was gonna say. Just imagine June like curled up in her lap. No, I'm kidding. That'll be funny though. Anyway, enough with the weird jokes. Moving on. I hope I didn't awaken someone's fetish. Moving on.
Thinking about these weird strategies, niching down while they have a super poor microphone quality and an English accent.
I had a poor microphone like quality. You want to hear what people are originally fucking listening to with my microphone back then? Hold on. Let me grab like the oldest fucking video I have. I don't know if I actually have like a live that's like super old. Let me see. I'll see, this is where I got to like 170 subscribers. That's when I started actually like, you know, talking. Hold on. You know what? I actually will probably do one of the videos instead. I forget how much I just don't post my live streams on my YouTube channel because I don't want to. Let's see. See, this is when my microphone quality improved, though. I'm trying to do it at like my oldest quality.
Video recorded and scheduled to upload at 8 a.m. MST.
AM MST, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Trying to find one where I have like a better microphone. Or not better, a worse microphone. This one, maybe? Let's see. Oh.
It has the Imperial German. There are a lot of strange.
See, this is a VOD though.
Look straight
Holy
in war.
Is
the right
this,
tingle.
bro?
Position.
See, my microphone quality was improved then. Trying to find one that's like really bad, but I guess I don't have an archive. My original microphone. Is it this one, maybe? Let's see.
I fell asleep again, so
Oh,
just
it
die
also
on me.
generates. Looks like among. Oh, so many people. Oh, that were green. Oh my god, that makes. See, and this is when my microphone was like better. That's the problem. I'm trying to find one where I had like the really shitty microphone. But this microphone was good by that point. So I'm trying to find like one where I didn't have like that good of a microphone, but who knows? Alright. I guess, yeah, I usually had a video with like a really bad microphone and it did alright. Okay, you have a good night, Infamous. Appreciate you hopping on by. Hi, Karai. How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, and I can't really go to like my old streams because unfortunately, like, I don't have archived streams, so Bummer. Bummer, dude. Because, like, I had a really shitty microphone, like, back then, and people still were watching my streams. People didn't really care that much. Let me see if I can... What's my oldest one, maybe? Let's go to the... let's see if I can find the oldest video that I have. Let's see, 2 years ago... No, I don't have anything older than 2 years ago. Really? This one was... Oh, 4 years ago. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if I can at least grab a clip from it.
I don't know. Honestly, I know there's like the about, but like I've done it before because I've donated bits to people beforehand with.
There was
I would
one...
be a hypocrite if I was critical about audio quality.
Yeah. It's so weird because, like, I swear I had a really bad microphone for a while, but I can't find it.
That mic quality is not bad at all.
No, this is not the bad one.
Great. Hold on, keep going.
You're gaslighting me right
I am
now,
not
aren't you?
gaslighting you. This
You're
is
gaslighting.
Yeah, see, this is when I had, like, okay, it was weird because it wasn't when I was, like, at 4 years, it was, like, it wasn't, like, 4 years ago, it was, like, what was it? I think it was, like, a couple of years ago. I had, like, a microphone that was, like, really bad, and people were still watching. People still came to this stream. It was weird. I had, like, a bad microphone, but I guess it wasn't when I started, so I guess I can't really make a very good point, unfortunately. Is it this one, maybe? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I swear I had a bad microphone at the time.
Veronica and Tweak Orange. It's a delightful vagina. Oh my goodness, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. All right, I'm not lying. Like there was a moment on my channel where I was how do you say it? There was a moment on my channel where I like had, you know, there was a moment on my channel when I had like when I was just like I had a really bad microphone and people were watching, but I can't seem to find it for some odd reason. So I'm sorry, but you know, you don't need a good microphone. Let me tell you that. You don't need an amazing microphone at the start. Like, you know, usually they're like, I guess microphones are cheap now too. So I mean, I can't remember what this one was, but there was one that I got on Amazon back then. Can't remember exactly what it was, but oh shit. Hold on. Fuck is the name of this microphone? It's the same one that all streamers have. I have to log in. God damn it. All right. What is the name of the microphone?
Yeah, I bought one for like $17.
Yeah, there's one that I have now. Microphones are really cheap now too. I'm just trying to figure out the name of it. Not XLR, that's a different one. HyperX, maybe? HyperX, I think that's the one I had. Yes, the HyperX microphone. I have not the, hold on. I don't have the super, like, fancy one. I have, like, I have, like, the cheaper one. It was not $50, though, when I first bought it. What the fuck? Oh my god, why are these microphones getting more expensive now? What the hell happened? Hold on. These were way cheaper before. Okay, I guess not. Because, essentially, I got one off of eBay, too. Let me see. Hold on. I got one off of eBay, specifically. This is the one I got. This is the one that I'm talking into right now. This is the one I got off of eBay. Let's see if I can... Just making sure. HyperX microphone. Let's see if I can find it. This guy's selling it for 70 for... This is the really professional one, but why is someone selling it for 35? That's a scam. Where was it? This one, I think? Yeah, the solo cast. Yeah, $20. Like, this is like the type of microphone I had. I got one out of the box new. Like, they had it in the box like this. Why is this guy selling it for 30? I'm so confused.
Does anyone want to know why I use as little electric gear as possible?
Got it. Let's see. Does anyone want to know why I use little electric gear as possible?
I just use the mic built into my headphones. It's been reliable for literally over 3 years.
Oh yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, if you guys were to get a microphone, like, these microphones are the ones that usually, like these are the ones that usually do the best. Like if you need like one that, if you don't want to spend like, $100, $132, you can spend like 30, I think. Well, this one's 70, but there's one I bought for like $30 off of here, but I cannot find it. Yeah, it wasn't this one, but it was one of them. It was a solo cast. I mean, 18. I'm not sure exactly why these are so cheap though. They have to be like, works great, but the stand has a crack through it. Okay, so the stand is bad, but that's fine because you can just get a boom arm for pretty cheap as well. Weird. All right. Yeah, interesting. Why is this guy only selling it for 60? I'm so confused because like some of these are like way cheaper than they should be. Like, why is this $60? Like, because the original is 130, right? And I know scalpers are quite like usually know the price of the Amazon one. I guess this is like half the price. Tested and in good working condition, shows light wear from prior use. Okay. Let me see. What is this person? Oh, never mind. That's just everything. Okay. It's everything they're selling. So yeah, this is like obviously the secondhand shopper people that bought shit from Goodwill. I always am wondering why people are why people give these to like a Goodwill or some shit, but I mean, it works, I guess. It's something. So the Duocast is dumb. Don't get a Duocast. If you're gonna, always get the solo cast or always get the like the quadcast. Never get the Duocast. The Duocast sucks. Like I don't know why, but I don't know why it sucks more, but it weirdly is worse. So yeah. I mean, if you're willing to spend $50
I avoid
for
electronic equipment because it's not as reliable as mechanical equipment, especially during the winter when snow and ice can melt and get into the wires and circuits.
Let's see. I avoid electronic equipment because it's not as reliable as mechanical equipment, especially during winter, snow and ice can melt into the get wires. Yeah, I know. I live in a place where we don't have to worry about that. So, Solarcast 2, that was the difference. Ew, that looks awful. Why would anybody want that? That one looks like so much better. Why would anyone want this one? I guess that's the new version of that. Man, that is a crummy looking microphone. Sorry, I'm like fucking... I don't know anything about technology, and I'm like, dude, why does it look so bad? So, this is one that, like, if you want to get, like, a quadcast, this is, like, if you're trying to, like... This is, like, if you want, like, if you have to adjust your voice. Like, this is so you don't have to do it, like, manually through the software. And
the Solocast 2 is shaped like a tin can.
Yeah, yes it is. Yeah, this is if you're trying, like, the quadcast is basically if you just don't want to do your shit. Like, if you want to, like, adjust your shit through, like, or if you want to adjust it through the hardware instead of the software, and it's a little bit higher quality, so, but, microphones are dirt cheap now, let me be honest. When they first existed, yeah, they were a lot more expensive, but they're way better. Yeah, and this is what podcasters use, is this one right here. So many podcasters use this shit. Like, the only reason why they have this one is because it's like so fucking, it's just aesthetic. That's the reason why they do it. It's for pure aesthetic. I don't know why else they use it. So I think there's like a bunch of like technical shit you can have with it that makes your voice sound like really good, but it's a podcast. I don't, like, a lot of people are probably gonna be like annoyed at, like, a lot of people are probably gonna be like, oh, well, these podcasts gotta sound really good because they're talking for like 2 hours. Bitch, I've watched people play video games for like an hour with a bad microphone, like on call, like for a Call of Duty thing back then. Like, I don't know. I know probably new gen people probably can't. I don't know, but I don't think people care that much. If the streamer is that enthralling, or if like a creator is that enthralling, they're not going to be making like they're not going to need like a microphone that how you say it, They're not gonna need a microphone that's like super high quality, if that makes any sense. But I guess nowadays technically you just can buy one because it's reasonably priced. I'll tell you that. It's weirdly reasonably priced. So I still use the solo cast. So
Some people don't even care about the mic quality. They just want background noise or to just be entertained by the streamer/podcaster's lunacy.
Exactly. Yeah, I might get a quadcast at one point, but like usually quadcasts are usually for people that end up doing it more full time. Solo casts are for people like me, people that don't have any that really don't.
Should I use old tires for my armor? I've seen a lot of them on my patrols.
Ooh, old tires. That sounds really cool. Just make sure there's no make sure spiders aren't in them because I think they like old tires. That and roaches. They really like old tires. So, or not roaches.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
Termites. Termites really like
See ya.
old tires. So, just be careful. I think that's the right bug that likes them. Hold on.
I'd wash them out, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure you really wash it because they can get in it pretty easily. I think it's termites. Yeah, termites really like rubber, so be careful. They'll eat like tires and shit, so it's probably why you also find tires like nearly decomposed sometimes because they literally termites love eating that shit, so that's kind of the reason why a lot of people why also I'm not really a huge fan of car infrastructure, because the more car infrastructure you have, the more termites you can create, and the more they start eating houses.
I thought termites love wood.
They do like eating wood, but they also fucking love rubber. They love rubber. So that's how they get in homes and shit, is because they'll eat car tires and shit. So
Maybe I could submerge the tires in some water if I add a few rocks on top of them, because that would drown the termites.
yes, probably. Let's see. Can you drown termites? I think termites like water. Hold on. Can you drown?
The world is just a big buffet for termites.
Oh, yeah, it is. Hold on. That and roaches. Roaches don't get killed by fucking anything. I don't know how, roaches are definitely a very big one. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my god.
Roaches and Twinkies, they survive anything.
So, in order to kill the termites, it has to be submerged in water for 30 hours. Oh, and they can swim. So you might not be able to drown them. They can swim and shit, so
Oh, speaking of Twinkies, the streamer is one. Roaches have survived being decapitated until their bodies die of dehydration or starvation.
yeah, exactly. It's crazy. Speaking of Twinkies, the streamers went, wow, thanks. Thanks for that. Unfortunately, I do not have any creamy filling. I guess the creamy filling is what I hack out.
LOL, you're welcome.
Anyway. Is that why I keep hacking up stuff?
Those little shits are durable.
Yeah, they are very durable. And apparently they're kind of smart too, because I guess they can swim. A bug that can swim. That's scary.
Accent that just completely overwhelms the viewer and they can't understand a single word that you're saying. So there's no point in thinking about this, the fancy cool stuff, before mastering all of this, okay?
I mean,
You aren't filled with cream, but you could be.
You don't really have to master all of those things, but this guy, okay, I'm gonna put this guy at 1.5 times speed. Okay, I'll give this, I'll see what the game is.
So what's the cool stuff? These are your video
heard of the
ideas. They
diving
sort of
bell
matter a lot.
Oh my god, okay. So okay, here we go. Alright. Video ideas, no shit.
Video
But
format
unfortunately,
and
someone else has that
setup.
job.
Once again,
No video format and setup is the game. Okay, this is how you get in the algorithm, guys. The video ideas and the format and the setup of your video. It's the editing. Wow, he's just saying the same shit. No shit, Sherlock. Sorry, anyway. Unfortunately, someone else has that job. Let's see, sorry. Heard of the driving bell spider? I have not. I mean, that would be someone else's job. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I have hemorrhoids, so I can't really have sex anymore, sadly.
Again, I'll go over each of these later. Right, what else? Thinking about what the audience wants. This is doing...
No shit.
So to be good at YouTube, you just need to get good?
Yeah, no shit. Hold on. What the audience wants. No fucking shit, Sherlock. What, like, okay, technically, yes, you are doing things for yourself, but it's like, oh, you gotta do what the audience wants sometimes. Oh, fucking really? Really? Duh. Like, you mean the audience actually, like, wants to be entertained? No shit, Sherlock. Oh my god. Alright.
Repeated intelligent bets. Okay, we'll get to the game.
Repeated intelligent bets. I don't know what that means. That means nothing to me. Doing repeated intelligent bets. Like what? Like the type of video you're making?
Section later. Now let's explore the basics. Most likely, if you're watching this video, you don't
like 3 and 4 are the exact same on the games.
Don't have the basics down. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't even be watching a video on how to grow a YouTube channel, because once you get the basics down, then you can start to see some views come in.
I guess, yeah, apparently. I think he means take educated risks. So, what the audience wants. Fucking duh. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Well, I'm about to give you guys what you want because I'm about to crash out like hell, so...
And you can start testing for yourself what works and what doesn't work, and you don't really need some stranger on the internet to tell you what to actually do. So if you clicked on this video, chances are you're struggling...
So I don't need to watch this video then. Cool, thanks. Fucking, like, I can't imagine being someone that's, like, trying to start a YouTube channel right now and being like, God, I don't know how to start a YouTube channel. I'm like, I really want to actually make, like, videos and stuff, but I don't know where to start. And this fucker's like, well, you know, you can't get advice from some random people on the internet, which is exactly what I'm doing right now. Like, he literally just exposed himself. Okay. Didn't want me to crash out that bad,
Cool.
huh?
We don't need this video.
Okay, yeah,
So
exactly.
to be successful, you need to give the audience what they want. Such wisdom/S.
God damn it, dude. God, I fucking hate it. I didn't know if this was just another grifting video, but I really wanted to see what he had to say. Hold on. I'll skip till... I'm gonna go to, like, the middle of it real quick, just to see if he has anything else to say.
Less space it should take up in your video. But I think the biggest problem for most beginners, or most beginners that I see inside of my community, they have this problem. This is, like, the biggest problem, removing repetition. If it's repetition, then it's, like, the least...
Didn't he say, like, repetition... Didn't he say, like, constant, like, consistency was important? Alright. Whatever. Alright. Jesus Christ.
Alright, and now Mr. Mai is going to my second favorite store after Trader Joe's, Ranch 99. Where's the 99?
Oh yeah, I've been to Ranch Market before. Hold on. Whoops. Whoops. Hold on. There we go.
Alright, and now Mr. Mai is going to my second favorite store after Trader Joe's, Ranch 99. Where's the 99?
Let's just... Ranch Market. Yeah, it's a Ranch Market. But I have one of these where I live. They're interesting. They have a lot of Japanese food? No, they're like an Asian market. They have a lot of like Asian market stuff, I think. Unless I've just been to an Asian market and I'm mixing them up with someone else.
There it is. Okay, that's my favorite. So let's see what good stuff I can buy today. Wow, I'm really seeing some very interesting oranges today. I'll have to try it out and see if it's any good.
Wow, that was an interesting mutant orange.
Look at what I found. I need to get this for sure. You know, a staple char siu bao. You know, Mr. Mike is from Hong Kong.
Okay, I think this is like an Asian market then. Yeah, okay, got it.
One of the hardest things hardest decisions that I have to make here at 99 Ranch is picking up which soy sauce. I really can't decide. Why don't you comment below, what is your favorite
so much soy sauce?
Soy sauce. And of course, we can't forget the OG.
This is very much like a very upbeaty video of like a guy trying to make like a very upbeaty video, but it's like he's definitely not gotten like all the skills yet. So he's like, yeah, check out this cool pickle jar and or this cool pickle jar, this cool like check out me shopping for soy sauce, and check out this cool Asian market I went to. Feels very like old school YouTube. I kind of like it.
Low ga
He's doing his
ma.
best.
He is
Spicy,
definitely
curly,
doing his best,
spicy-
and I love that. Ow! 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 Fuck! Fuck! I just kicked my table. Ah! Shit! Oh, I got like right in between the toenail too. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ow! Why did I do that? Ah, damn it! I was trying to move my leg and I fucking hit the table.
chili crisp oil. This is amazing.
Maybe don't abuse
I
your
go
furniture.
crazy for this. And this is Mr. Mai's favorite
damn.
drink, ramune.
But I like abusing my furniture, you know? Come on, guys. What am I supposed to do if I can't abuse my furniture?
Comment below, what is your
Am I
favorite
supposed to give it a fair trial? Ba-ding-ching. Anyway, sorry.
drink
Too edgy?
or favorite flavor? Mr. Mai actually likes this one more, the mango flavor. Wow, I can't believe it, but
I don't know what type of drink that was, I guess.
apparently you can buy an entire Peking duck now too. This is interesting.
I've actually never had duck, to be honest. Like, I wonder exactly how that tastes, to be honest. Probably not bad. You know, probably not bad at all, to be honest. It is duck. It probably, like, tastes a little rubbery, to be honest, though. I don't know why, but seems like it. Did I just try to put the... I tried to make the stroke number the fucking letter. That's not how that works. I was trying to label this like a vowel, like a mouth sound.
Interesting, I'm about to get it. Oh my god, I can't believe I finally found it. My favorite snack, strawberry Pocky. When Mr. Mai was in 8th grade,
Yeah, I mean, Pockies, it's always weird. I've had Pockies before. They're weirdly, like, they're good. It's just I never would go out of my way to get them, really. Like, rather than other sweets. I guess Pockies are a lot better for you than other things, though. You know, because I'm like, if you have, like, a Pocky instead of, like, a freaking, like, you know, like a freaking, like a buttercup, like a Reese's buttercup, or like a freaking, or like a Butterfinger or something like that. I guess it's probably better than like the chocolate bars, probably, because they actually don't have like the weird like throw-up-y thing in it, I guess, which you know, is the reason why Americans don't have a gag reflex as bad of a gag reflex to a lot of like gross things for some odd reason. Like, apparently if you eat like, and that's not like a joke, like in candy bars, like American candy bars, there's
It's like how if you were in town anyway, you might get a candy bar or something, but you wouldn't make a trip for one.
Yeah, exactly, right. Like, you know how like candy bars, like American candy bars, they have like this spray on them that basically, like, the reason why other people from other countries throw up is because, like, or like gag at it, is because it's like this there's a chemical that's on it that basically like makes people throw up, which is apparently like, you know, which you know, you could probably tell is not a good thing, because that's like a medicine, and basically meanings that Americans need a higher bit of a dose if they're gonna have to like throw something up. Like if they get poisoned by something, which is kind of insane to think about. Like, we have and it's the reason why, like, our sense of smell is better and shit, or, like, not better, but our sense of smell doesn't get bothered by, like, you know, grosser things. It's literally because of the fact of, like, the fucking candy bars that we have. Like, if you throw up from it, that's how you're supposed, like, it's because it's got that chemical in it. Like, that's why people from, like, the UK and like, in Australia talk about, like, how gross our like sweets are, because it has that weird spray on it, which is really bad if you're like, it's just not good to not have that kind of gag reflex.
I used to eat this every day. Now, Happy Lemon Premier is another one of my favorite boba spots. Wow, Mr. Mike has to celebrate at my
Oh, okay, I didn't show his boba.
favorite place, Moo Moo Hot Pot.
Okay, so this is definitely like a bunch of different random... Is this where I live? I've seen these places before. Where does this take place at? Does this do like near where I live? Because like this is a place I've seen before, I swear. Like the infrastructure looks so similar.
Yeah. And I'm at a different Moo location because I originally went to this one and I almost got spotted by 3 students here, so I had to switch locations to a different Moo.
Okay, I think he might. If he does, he probably lives towards like a certain college. Like,
Alright, I made it to my favorite hotspot, hotspot place, Moo hotspot. I'm so happy. And I got myself the mushroom broth today. I wasn't feeling spicy. Look at all this high quality beef though.
Oh.
That looks
My God, that's so much fucking food. What the hell?
so juicy and yummy. And I got myself a sesame sauce. Oh my god, it finally started boiling. What meat should I eat first? Now here I am trying one of the short ribs, and I'm just grabbing it and putting it into my broth. It only takes a few seconds.
Are you allowed to eat it like that? It looks a little raw. I didn't know you could eat it like that. Could you? Can human beings eat raw stuff like that? I guess I can.
Actually don't want to overcook it, otherwise it wouldn't be tender anymore.
Oh, he's cooking it. Okay, I was about to say. It's like, how the fuck? Oh.
And I'm not kidding, but
Okay.
I'm so excited to try this
Okay, never mind.
short
Wow.
rib out. I look so happy.
Wow.
It was
Using chopsticks as well. I ended up I had a friend that took me to a sushi restaurant for the first time, and I didn't know how to use chopsticks, and it was really embarrassing because the waiter had to get me a fork. So I had to eat sushi with a fucking fork. Yeah. I am a disappointment. I had to eat sushi with a fucking fork. I felt so weird doing that. I tried so hard because, like, when I actually, like, you know, I don't know. I felt so weird when I feel so bad when I, like, can't do stuff correctly. I can't do stuff correctly like that. Anyway.
so yummy. Here's Mr. Mine's single set. It came with some enoki, udon, spam, fish tofu, bean curd, some veggies.
That looks fucking delicious. I'm not gonna lie. I'm looking at all that. That looks so delicious.
And yeah, my soup's bubbling and I'm ready to eat.
To be fair, chopsticks are tough to learn at
And I
first.
feel like I'm gonna go
Took me
with
multiple
the
days to get it
enoki
perfectly
mushrooms
without
first. You
slipping.
can never go wrong
That's
with that.
fair.
And I'm gonna also dump in a broccoli in there and a tofu. I think that's a good
Well,
item to start
thank
with.
you for being nice. I just, it's always funny because every time that people, like, eat with chopsticks, like, they look at me like I'm a fucking weirdo, and I'm like, or they look at me in disappointment. I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry that I don't know how to use chopsticks. Well, hold it like a pencil. Bitch, do you know how I hold pencils? Like, they tell you to hold it like a pencil, but I don't hold a pencil, like properly. Like, I know this sounds crazy, but when people don't recognize that I hold a pencil differently than other people do. Like I hold a pencil so strangely compared to, like, how other people hold pencils. Like, if I am drawing, typically, I hold, like, a pencil. Here, I'll show y'all. I'm, like, trying to see if I would write. Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you guys how I
probably couldn't even use chopsticks now without slipping, and I just happened to memorize how to use them.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you guys how I, like, hold a pencil, too, because I'm drawing. Let me, like, pretend I'm writing on it. Here, I have a piece of paper. Just, like, try to see if I can... Just gonna move my chips out of the way because I'm a fucking fat ass. Hold on. Yeah, because I always draw, I write a little differently. Okay. Alright. This is how I hold a pencil. It's so fucking, like, people always go like, oh yeah, well, hold the chopsticks like a pencil. And I'm like, bitch, this is how I hold a pencil. God damn it, I'm trying to take a picture, but I'm like...
Cognitive dissonance, when someone can't comprehend that someone else's lived experience is different from their own.
Yeah, well, it's because a lot of people usually hold pencils, like, in a different way, like the way that they were actually taught. Like, they were taught the proper way, but I just never ended up learning it correctly, so, when a lot of other people have. Don't mind, like, all the fucking shit on my desk real quick. Yeah, let me show you guys how I hold a pencil, because it's kind of awkward. Sorry, promise, I'm like trying to get to it. Sorry, I'm sending it to myself right now. Okay. Yeah, like watch. Let me show you this real quick. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just gonna put that back. I have a 24 count of fucking like sharpened pencils, and I'm like, bro, I am never gonna like finish using these. So I never really use like pencil and paper as much anymore. Hold on. I know that sounds crazy because it's like, oh, well, you're an artist, you need to sketch something first, and I get that idea, but sometimes, you know, sometimes I don't need it. Here. Oh, I can't copy and paste it. Hold on. Usually you can. I guess in this circumstance, I can't do that anymore. Cool, I love when Google takes away its own fucking features that it used to be able to do before. Love when that shit happens. God, the technology, the future is so awesome. Fucking love that shit. Yeah, this is how I hold a pencil. You know? Like, it's very awkward. Like, apparently this is not how you hold a pencil. Apparently people are supposed to hold a pencil differently. On. Yeah, apparently there's a proper way to hold a pencil.
I just kinda start, without needing to make a schematic, but with the arms for the metals and project I needed to do so.
Yeah, like, apparently how you're supposed to hold a pencil is like... Oh, maybe not. Did I naturally just hold a pencil correctly now? Hold on. Oh. I guess I did now. I used to not hold a pencil like this. I guess this one you have to like... Yeah, because usually I hold it like that. I usually hold it like this. So this was like what I did when I drew a circle. I held it like this. Which usually the index, like the thumb is like holding it like this. So I'm definitely holding it wrong, so...
No, your thumb is in a different place.
You're right, my thumb is in a different place. Yeah, that's how I draw, so... It's very interesting, right? Like, you know... Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I hold a pencil differently from a lot of people, so... Ow?
Your way of holding a pencil is almost right. You should move the pencil further up the thumb.
The pencil further up the thumb. Yeah, I know. Your way of holding a pencil is almost right. You should move the pencil further up the thumb. I think I've gotten better with it, weirdly, but it's probably because, like, I used to draw, like, all the fucking time, so it's like, I wonder if maybe drawing, like, has improved it, because, like, I used to not hold a pencil like that, either. I used to hold it in such a weird way before, but I think...
And don't put your thumb over your index finger.
Don't put your thumb over your index finger. I see, yeah. Interesting. Yeah. It's interesting actually looking at it, because it's like, this is why I can't hold chopsticks, is because of this, right? Because I can't hold a pencil properly. So it's like, because when people are like, it's like, oh, we'll hold it like a pencil. I'm like, well, this is how I hold a pencil for now, you know? It's just weirdly more comfortable as well, because you know when people like have like, you know, their hand hurting? And they like strain their hand. Weirdly enough, this helps you not strain your hand. I don't know why, it's a more comfortable way. Like I can draw a lot more than I could draw a lot longer than people that do this. I do not know why, but I think it's because my thumb is resting on my finger, and therefore like I'm letting the pencil do the work. And
do you want to hear some of the stuff the AI suggested I do for my channel? It made it anyway, so we might as well laugh at the machine.
Uh-oh. Sure, go for it. Yeah. AI bros like Yeah, this is AI Bro's worst nightmare. Hold on. You know, I gotta post this real quick. So it's really funny. Hold on. Hold on, sorry. You just made me want to make a tweet now. Now I want to tweet this. I'm gonna post on Blue Sky too.
Go ahead.
Bro, here. You guys are gonna come along the ride with me. The tweet. Let's see. Bro's worst nightmare. Oh, nightmare. Ooh. And then they're probably gonna make fun of the tissues on my desk or some shit. I have cystic fibrosis, so they can. It's probably also the McDonald's cup, but you know, it's whatevs. You know, it's what makes me human. All right. What is this one? Sorry. Let's see. I'm convinced it's impossible to hate AI video if you watch stuff like this. Oh. Okay, but it's not real. Okay. The whole point... Okay. Maybe I'm a little crazy. But, like, if it's not real...
Nice. Just a picture of a pencil.
Like, it's not real... If it's not real. I don't know if it's not real. It might... If this is, like, actually not... If this is real, then cool. Israel. Israel? No. Anyway, it's all a fucking scheme. No, I'm kidding. All right, sorry. I'm making dumbass fucking political joke. I'm on fucking Twitter now. What was I saying? Oh yeah. No, fucking, you know, if this is actually real and not AI, then the reason why people like this stuff is because it's real. I think this is fake. Yes, it is definitely fake. It's like cutting from place to place. Let me see. Yeah. I don't know. This AI, it's pretty interesting in replicating this kind of stuff, though. Yeah, see, this looks a little off, but I don't know. I don't know if this is, like, a real thing or not. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, no. It's, like... It's got, like, dog features. Also, it's eating beans. Why is it eating beans? Pandas don't eat beans, do they? Yeah, I don't know. If this is real, then I guess... Man, dude, this would probably trick me too, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, that would actually trick me. Now, if I found out it was Gen AI, I would be really fucking pissed. Like, because that's the only genuine thing, because if people find out that this shit is, like, actually AI, people would be pissed as hell, brother. People would be so mad.
Here's a direct quote from the machine. My hero name reveal. Exploring the philosophy and origin of my identity. Like bitch. I've already revealed my name, and my origin story is none of the public's business.
What? Oh yeah, you're talking about the weird suggestion thing with YouTube, where it's like it's got this stupid AI inspiration filter thing. Hold on. Like this stupid damn thing where it's like hold on, let's go to studio.
Yep.
Yeah, this thing where it's like content, or where is it? There's an inspiration thing. Here it is. Inspiration. Like, oh, and then this time it needs your own input now in order for that shit to work. Let's see. Turning boring corporate training videos into a high-octane animated meme. Actually, that would actually kind of be kind of funny if I actually did a good idea. Let's see. Challenging chat to describe masterpieces while I draw them blindfolded live. I'm a PNG tuber, so that wouldn't work. Reacting to the most absurd safety violations found in classic cartoons. This is just someone else's straight up video. I've seen this already. Someone else made this video Like
No,
this
it already
was
made mine without any
stolen
input on
from
my end.
somebody. Like this was stolen from someone. I know this because there was like a guy that like actually there's like a person on YouTube that's like a construction worker, and he was like construction worker. Oh, sorry, you can't see it. It was like construction worker would like reacts to safety violations in cartoons, or like and then there was like one where it was like a doctor. It was interesting. There was like people actually reacting like certain videos because they had like the qualifications compared to like, you know, obviously the people making like the shows and movies. And it's actually interesting because that person is qualified. You know, I don't know anything about safety violations. It's like I don't know anything about like that kind of stuff. So why would I be the one, like, what makes me qualified to do so, right? Like, why hand-drawn animation still beats modern generative like art and personality? Okay, now it's just kissing my ass. Like, hand-drawn animation still beats modern generative art. I made this video already, or I recorded this video already. That was that live stream. My honest reaction to people still hating furries in the year 2026. I hate furries in 2026. So, like, I'm sorry. Like, what? Where did you get that from? Oh, God, the furry hate is so crazy, guys. I hate furries. So, let's see. Drawing your worst childhood art into high-quality digital portraits. Jezza already did this, like, fucking 4 years ago, dude. Tons of horror artists have already done this shit, like, years ago. Let's see. What's this other one? Why modern internet culture is obsessed with being a trash panda. Okay, so AI slop pretty much is talking about, like, why internet is so obsessed with being fucking, like, you know, why this is telling people, like, how to, like, you know, bounce around, like, the fucking, like, the idea of, like, making fun of slopification on the internet. Rebuting the gang member allegations while illustrating my cringiest childhood photos. What? Hold on. Like, I'm not. Here's me rebuting the allegations. I never once have been in a gang. Like, problem solved. Video done. Video over. What? Like, why would I need that? Like, I've been just because I got called a gang member at one point. Like because I was an artist? Let's see. Narrating your most embarrassing tech fails while speedrunning a detailed character sketch.
I mean, I hate assholes, not identity or hobbies. It just so happens that there's more assholes in the furry community.
I don't know anything about technology. Why would I do tech fails? Like, what? I don't know anything about technology. Why would I do that? Let's see. I mean, I hate assholes, not identity or hobbies. It just so happens that there's more assholes in the furry community. Yeah, I mean, nowadays furries are just much more douchebags. They're just much more mean. Like, because they've gotten gamerified. They became too mainstream. And like I said, not all furries, but it's really just losing, like, the whole purpose, you know. Like, burn furs especially, like, are starting to jump in, and it's getting really annoying. And not even starting to, like, you know, the whole thing with, like, the fucking PB thing, like, with the fucking drama with, like, PB and Biddy to Delota back then, like, or not back then, like, you know, a few months ago, like, it's very clear that, like, furries have just become this, like, amalgamation of mainstream assholes that, like, have not been in the furry fandom for that long. And, like, basically are like, oh yeah, well, I'm a furry. And people have been in furry, like, the furry fandom for a long time, all of a sudden just started becoming this weird purification, like, person. And they act like they're not. Like, you know, people fucking wearing, like, you know, kink shit shouldn't be, like, shamed, you know? Oh, by the way, hold on. I didn't show you guys that fucking thing on that one guy. Hold on. On like what this guy commented. Let me show you a little something real quick. Yeah, you remember that person's video that I responded to? Like, they obviously respond and they, like, talk to me in this chat. Okay, let me repeat to you, like, what this guy said. Hello, so I think there's been some confusion. I did not delete the video on beta, and I won't and I won't. The video of me apologizing wasn't for beta, and it won't ever be. Fucking dickbag. I don't care what people do in diapers, but this dude has 3 accounts with CSAM reposted on it. He did not. That is just completely false. We've already debunked this shit. Let's see. I have the evidence, and it's clear as day. I literally got death threats and doxing threats from exposing this, so that's why I said I didn't want to do this stuff anymore. Yeah, because you fucking got punished for being a dipshit, for literally reposting shit to your minor audience that was on someone else's adult account, you asshole, and you deserve it. Like, you receiving doxing and death threats, maybe not being doxed, but you totally deserve having people attacking you for this shit because you were in the wrong. The only reason why you are not in the wrong on the internet is because you are the more famous person. And that's like, we know that's why. You just have the fame. If you have the evidence, and maybe show. Exactly. They've shown fucking nothing, by the way. But honestly, if it ever comes up that someone does this stuff again, I will definitely make more thorough and careful video so it won't get skewed. Bitch, what was being skewed? We showed your evidence, like, I showed your direct evidence of exactly what you posted and what you reposted and what you said. Don't be fucking pretend like you reposted it on your own fucking page from an account that was an adult channel. Fuck off. And if he's trying to be like, oh well, Twitter is like Twitter didn't have an adult like private filter on it, bitch, then fucking just get rid of all the Twitter porn accounts, because there's so many porn accounts that do not have that aren't privated. All right, fuck off with that shit. There's an 18 plus section, and there is this whole goddamn thing of like that's called like what do you call it? That's called etiquette, internet etiquette. You be like, you don't jump on someone else's fucking page like if it's different. You know not to post like 18 plus content and repost it on your own Twitter. Like, it's so annoying. I know we're back on this. I'm just doing a quick little thing. I will go back to the original video later. I wasn't the first person to talk about this, but because yes, you were. Yes, you were. You were the ones that started this shit, you asshole. Who else attacked Beta Eta Delota? I don't see anybody else that did. I don't see anybody else that blew the fuck up. I don't see anybody else that fucking was like posting like, that was posting like ABDL art like as a background thing and being like, oh, look at this fucking weirdo. Fuck off. You were a fucking bully. You're a fucking bully and you know it. Like, you harassed him. Like, you literally like caused harassment towards the guy, dude. Like, this is defamation. I'm like, it's pure defamation. It's ridiculous, bro. All right.
The machine had a decent idea. I might make it, but I ain't using AI in any step in the process than the one I just told you.
Yeah, I gotcha. The one I just told you. Interesting. Which one was that again? If you don't mind me asking, because because I'm the biggest. All of the attention was put on me. No, it wasn't. All of the attention was put on Beta Eta Delota, and I know this shit because when I went on that dude's profile, it's all like fucking people put like gifs of like Epstein, like, and P. Diddy, like, and literally like called this guy a fucking pedophile like crazy because you fucking sent your dipshit audience to him. Like, you sent your dipshit audience to him and wanted him to be attacked. Fuck off. Let's see. Was put on me and it was absolutely insane. I genuinely just want to continue making dumb videos and move on from this, so I hope everyone understands. Yeah, and like let me show you a little fucking something, because even despite all that shit fucking happening, let me show you a little something real quick. I'm sorry. I know I'm going down a rabbit hole, but I promise I'm like it's what do you call it? Yeah, let me show you a little something. Hold on. We'll keep that for later, so I actually want to find out about that later. Yeah, like let's see here. Dumb videos, huh? Dumb videos. Yeah, you want to just make dumb videos? Let's see. you only social, like, let's see. Okay, that one's fine, I guess. You know, furries on a train. Like, okay, inconveniencing people, by the way, thanks. You know, I guess you're going to, like, a very specific part. Like, Town Square, I don't really know why you need it. Like, you know, I guess you're not bothering anybody. I don't know what the fuck this is. Hold on. Like, you know, it's whatever. Obviously, like, standing in front of stairs for a video, that's not very cool. Like, right fucking here, but whatever, you know. I don't know what any of this shit is. I mean, they've clearly become mainstream, so people don't care as much, but, like, it's interesting, right? You know? And then... I have no idea what the hell this is, dude. Okay, so he's trying to make fun of all the social media platforms. Cool, yeah, really trying to cause controversy. Okay, I don't know, this has sound, I guess. I don't really care. What the fuck is this? What is this?
The idea it gave me was a utility belt with magnetic pouches that are easily replaced. That's a decent idea, because equipment gets damaged all the time. It's good to have modular equipment so you can more easily replace and repair it.
Let's see. The idea it gave me was a utility belt with magnetic pouches that are easily replaced that... Wait, sorry. Utility belt with magnetic pouches that are easily replaced. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, like the Batman belt. But, like, real? It's good to have modular equipment so you can... Yeah, no, that's cool, man. That's really cool. It's actually kind of a cool idea. Okay, and then this is clearly, like... It's clear, like, over-the-top shit. Like, yeah, okay. I guess it's stupid videos, but it's like, haha, furries, look at my shit. Yeah, dude. I guess they're constructing something, too. Showing people who is and isn't furries? The fuck? Yeah.
I might do it, but I'm a little upset I didn't think of it before the AI.
Really trying to cause drama, I guess, apparently. He's trying to cause drama once again. I don't know who any of these guys are. Do I give a fuck? No. Are they content farms? Probably. Let's see. Obviously, just fucking stupid shit. I guess it's stupid shit. It just, you know... It's like... I don't know, man. It's so weird that this dude's dad is in the video. The fuck? Is that who I think that is? Is that actually him or is that someone else? He looks like that one. He looks like Meat Canyon's editor. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Different types of furries. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Any offensive shit? Let's find out. The newbie? Okay, cool. I don't... Here. Let me unmute it, I guess.
You'll take it easy this time. Dude!
Party... The one that parties too hard, I guess.
Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, fuck. Here's
cool. Suspiciously wealthy one? Like most of you fuckers? What do you mean the suspiciously wealthy one? All y'all fuckers are wealthy. Like, most of y'all fuckers are wealthy. You guys are in fursuits. Like, what do you mean? You guys have more, like, income than most people. This guy is not pretending like he is not one of, like, this guy is not pretending that he's not, like, one of them, right? Yeah, and then there's the artist. Cool. He wasn't good. Hold on. Wait. What was that joke right there? Hold on.
If you can afford a full suit, then you got money.
Yeah. Let me see.
Hey! Is that me as Peter Griffin? And here's my fursuit! Whoa! Hey, I drew you! Oh, let me see! Is that me?
Oh, he's talking about fan artist. He's not even talking about artist. Cool, great.
Me as
Love
Peter
that.
Griffin? Yep, do you like it? Yes! I'm a furry!
God, that's fucking so loud. Jesus Christ, man.
Nah. I think I changed my mind. No.
Who does this? I don't know. I don't know anybody that does this, but I mean, I guess. Bro. This one's weird. This one he okay.
Yes!
This right here is a person that actually doesn't actually understand artist. Like this is a person that clearly like he's talking about fan art, like fan artists, like the people that suck up to him and suck his dick, but he doesn't actually care about the real like artist, if that makes any sense. Clearly, but that's his own experience with it. I mean, he's a content creator. What do you expect? But you know, like I don't know. Question I don't like to answer. Oh, whatever. I mean, notice how you love how he doesn't love talking about other jokes, but he loves shitting on other furries. Hold on. Man, God, I don't want to tell my parents that I'm a furry, but then I would like I don't want to answer that question, but then a million other people fucking talk about it.
Too loud.
It is too loud. Ugh. All right. Anyway, let's move on. Oy vey. All right.
And of course, I'm gonna have to go with another short rip.
Oh, sorry, hold on. Drawing a custom character based entirely on Chad's worst grocery store takes? What does that even mean? Chad, tell me about your favorite grocery store and why, like, what's a great thing about it? I guess you guys would be funny enough for that, but I don't know. It feels weird. Let's see. Designing custom personas for the most iconic Cartoon Network background characters. Copyright. Love that shit. Yes, really just planning on getting copyrighted 101. Love that. I know that people technically draw parody of characters all the time, but that would be really fucking boring. Fixing every terrible art school portfolio tip found on social media today. Bro, I have a terrible fucking... I have a very, like... Oh, sorry. Fixing every terrible art school portfolio tip found on social media today. What terrible art portfolio tips? What do you, like... I've seen a few of them, and they all aren't that bad of, like, advice. I don't know what the fuck, like, is YouTube... Like, this is how you know YouTube is just, like, just doesn't want artists on here anymore. Redrawing the weirdest mobile game ads live until my brain actually melts. That sounds like hell. That sounds like absolute hell. Reviewing every weird browser game from the Flash area that still exists. I already did this. Spending 24 hours spinning in my chair to reach the ultimate artist enlightenment. I would just die. What the hell? Why does this one look like queso? Answering your parasocial uncle color questions while eating cold leftover cheese on stream.
New Torment Nexus Woo.
This actually kind of sounds like something I would do, but like, this actually is like a funny title. Would this actually work? I don't know. I'm a shit poster, so this actually could work, I guess. It probably wouldn't work, though. I don't know. Designing a new persona based on the weirdest targeted advertisements I see? Joke's on you. I don't really get those that much. Investigating why mobile game ads are still using my stolen fan art. Wow. They're just blatantly admitting it here. Even the AI knows. Animating the worst possible advice given by outdated career coaches. Weird. Why would I do this, though? This just sounds boring. Redesigning cursed 2026 tech icons while explaining why minimalist design is dying? I don't know anything about interior design. Why would I do this? Explain to my parents why the internet thinks I'm a gang member? That they don't, though. It just was like a few people. If this ever becomes a thing, I'm gonna be fucking... Like, people will probably think that's kind of cool. Let's be honest. Drawing your weirdest food opinions while eating only waffles to spite pancake fans? Oh, to spite pancake fans. This one, it's spite pancake fans. If I was only eating... Oh, to spite pancake fans. Got it. Why would that spite pancake fans? I'm just eating waffles. Like, I'm eating waffles while drawing...
I like waffles.
While doing what I normally do. Like, that's just what I do anyway. Except it's just my own food. Live drawing characters based on specific lyrics from 2010 pop era songs. I do make animation memes. I do like want to make more. I want to make animation memes. That is fair. I do want to do that, but not in this way. My honest experience working with a total nightmare art commission client. I've not really had one of those before. I have actually had one of those before, and I never completed it. That actually might be a good one. Speedrunning a masterpiece while explaining why I am quitting short form content. I'm not quitting short form content. I'm not quitting anything. Designing characters based on your regular show and MLP crossover fan fiction. I would probably make something like this, but I would have to try to find a way to make it funny, if that makes any sense. Explaining being a Xennial furry while illustrating what being high feels like. Honestly, that does sound like something I would do. Yikes, am I that uncreative that an AI is giving me a good idea? Investigating why every modern website looked exactly the same.
I've had poor commission clients recently sent their money back and quit the deal.
Somebody already did this, investigating why every modern website looked exactly the same. Somebody already did this. This is not my kind of thing. I've had a poor commission on client recently, sent their money back and quit the deal. Oh yeah, no, there was one that I was trying to do that was like an NSFW like animation, and the dude was paying a fuckload of money for it, but I could not finish it for the life of me because the animation kept falling apart. So, animating your funniest Discord arguments while speed painting a chaotic digital masterpiece. Animating your funniest Discord arguments while speed painting a chronic digital masterpiece. If it's funny enough, I guess, sure. Recreating forgotten early 2000s browser pet games before they disappear forever. I mean, they're already gone, so I don't know what they're talking about. And then addressing gang member. Okay, it's repeating itself like 20 million times. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, well. Yeah, all these ideas are kind of not that great. Not gonna lie. All these ideas suck. Hold on, let's see. If I was going for animation, what am I looking for? Redrawing my oldest cringe anime. See, these are good for commentary videos, but I make shit posts. So this doesn't work. I make shit posts, so these don't work. I don't want to make more commentary stuff. You know, I get that, but I don't want to make more commentary stuff. That's just weird. Or that's just annoying. I have my own ideas for that shit, you know? I don't need more ideas for that, so who knows? I have no idea, man. It's fucking crazy that the algorithm is like this, though. I wonder in the future though if that inspiration thing people are actually using right now. I'm kind of curious if any YouTubers that have been doing this for a while have been what do you call it? I wonder if any YouTubers that have been doing this for a while. I wonder if they fucking actually what do you call it? If they've actually sorry. I wonder if any YouTubers are actually using that right now. You know, actually doing that shit right now. So. Alright.
I've been stream lurking. What were we talking about?
Oh no, I was asking if any YouTubers I wonder if any YouTubers are actually consider it definitely improved a little bit. I wonder if any YouTubers have actually how do you say it? Have actually what do you call it? If they've actually freaking oh my god. I wonder if they've actually used the inspiration tab. You know, I want any bigger YouTubers. Probably not, because a lot of most you know, respectable YouTubers really don't like AI. But unfortunately, all the unrespectable ones Atriot.
I don't know anyone who uses the inspiration tab. I have an idea. I have an old chicken coop. I was thinking about converting it into my base of operations. Should I?
Let's see. I have an old chicken coop.
I definitely don't. I have a brain.
Hold on. I was thinking about converting it into my base. That would be cool as hell. Convert it a chicken coop into a base. You should totally record that and make a time lapse of it, because that would be awesome. Now that's a good YouTube video. Turning turning a chicken coop into my hero base. Oh my god, that would be a hell of a cool video, dude. You should totally, like, at least, like, you gotta get, like, a camera and, like, or get something that, like, just, like, record it, you know, just, like, record, like, you know.
Replying to Zen the Vigilante, I have an idea. I have an old chicken coop. I was thinking about converting it into my base of operations. Should I? Okay, that is legit a cool idea.
Exactly. Dude, that you should make into a video. Now, that's
All
a
right,
good video.
consider it done. I'll need a better camera for that.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you're gonna need a lot of storage space, but, like, you know, it would be kind of cool, like, just kind of showing, like, a time-lapse of, like, of you doing all that. 'Cause that'll be cool as hell, dude. That sounds cool as hell, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, but, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the inspiration tab's weird. It's really weird. So, that's all I'm just wondering is if any YouTuber has used that yet, because, like, it's definitely improved. And to be honest, a lot of, I wonder if any, like, I know political YouTubers use AI, they blatantly use AI, like, obviously all the fucking political, but political content creators aren't really respected, so.
I don't normally use it, but it's fun to laugh at it.
They aren't really respected, so, you know, I mean, they kind of have way too big of an audience, but, you know, we don't respect them, so. I don't care what alignment you have. Just don't like politics, period. So, I don't normally use it, but it's fun to laugh at. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, you know.
I don't use the inspiration tab. I have a brain.
Yeah, exactly. It just.
I have a brain, so I don't need the AI to feed me ideas.
Yeah, I mean, like, when you're an artist, you don't need it. You don't need, like, AI or any of that shit. Like, it's always interesting when people genuinely try to, like, give you ideas for, like, try to, you know, act like AI is so useful. Like, I had a fucking friend that, like, I have a friend that, like, that was, like, doing, like, a design for, like, a car, right? And they try to use AI for, like, a concept, right? And he was trying to tell me, he's like, yeah, well, see, I don't actually have to pay like a Photoshop, like, artist, like, hundreds of dollars. I'm like, bro, you can just learn Photoshop. Like, it will take you like 2 seconds. It takes you less than like 5 minutes. And he was like, oh yeah, well, like, look at this video. And he showed me like a picture, right? Of a car, right? In a parking lot. And then he showed me an after image of, like, putting it through AI of, like, you know, having, like, a wallpaper be on the like the paper thing be on, like, on a car. And then
basically, just get good, you casual.
yeah, and, like, I guess the car looked alright, but then all of a sudden he was, like, in this fucking giant fucking like weird, like, the parking lot didn't look like a parking lot. It looked like it was, like, in like this, like, glowy ass, like, sci-fi ass, like, dystopian world looking place. And I I looked at it, I was like, dude, that is gross. And he's like, I don't, he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, well, look at this and look at that, look at this and look at that. Like, I was pointing out, like, the flaws in it. And, like, the tires were melting, the fucking, like, the little, like, background was just terrible. It was awful, dude. Like, and it was, like, and then the car was, like, you know, you could have just done it in he could have made it look a lot better and presentable in Photoshop. Like, if I was actually doing a presentation, I would not have used the image that he used. But I guess he used it, so, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, recently I messaged him and I was like, hey, dude, you could have just gotten, like, a background of, like, a stock image of, like, a parking lot. There's thousands of free stock images that you can get of parking lots that were, like, you know, that were made by photographers, you know? And and then, like, with the fucking car, you could have, like, you know, maybe designed it a bit better. You know, I get that's Photoshop and all, but, like, I don't know, man. It's like, I get that's a concept, but, man, it looked awful. It looked fucking awful, dude. But I don't know, man. That's what greed does, I guess. You know, I'm not saying that he's greedy. It's just clearly the company that he works for, like, clearly doesn't, like, you know, I don't know. They expect too little, I guess. You know, it was annoying. Like, the concept he came up with was fucking awful. But I guarantee you, probably, like, he was probably, like, marketing to some kind of fucking, like, corporate employers or some shit. I don't know. Like, unfortunately, corporations just don't give two shits. So, you know, small businesses do, but large businesses, you know. And what's so fucking funny, though, I really hate this. I really, really, really fucking hate this defense, too, because he also, like, has clearly been brainwashed by, like, he's been brainwashed by social media, because it's like, oh, well, I would have to pay, like, an artist, like, hundreds of dollars to do this. I'm like, well, one, you could do it yourself, but two, it would cost you maybe, like, $20 at max. It would cost you, like, $20 to, like, $10 at max. Like, the job was so easy that it would take you less than a few hours. Like, it would take you, like, 20 minutes, you know? Like, that's what I would have charged, is maybe, like, $20. It's like, if you're saying you're too cheap for $20, like, you know, if you're saying you're too cheap for $20, like, then you need to rethink your life, because that's insane. You know? Like, I don't know. Granted, I don't know what his job is, but, like, you know, it was bad, brother. It was bad. Like, I don't like that. I just didn't like that shit. Which is crazy.
I'm going to work on school a little bit. Good night, folks. And I have a plan for the coop now. I'm leaving it to be a surprise unless my folks say I can't. But I don't see why they wouldn't let me use it since we don't have anything else to use it for.
Okay, yeah, go for it, Zen. I appreciate it. You have a good night, Zen. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit.
Rib, this was such a great combo to have. And remember, you can only cook your beef for just a couple of seconds, and it's already ready to eat. Look at that short rib. I am so excited.
It's a little gamey, though, to be honest.
Oh. Hey, the next...
Did he have a microphone? Wait. I thought he voiced it over. No, he has a microphone on him right now. And he's like, that's crazy. Hold on, wait. That's really funny. Hold on.
thing I found was a question, and it... Oh. Hey, the next thing I found was a... Oh. I am so excited. Oh. I am so excited. Oh. Hey, the next thing I found was a... Oh. I am so excited.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, that's really fucking funny. Oh my god, the sound effect was so unnecessary, but he was like... I think he just got used to, like, talking, so I think he thought he had him, like, at least do a sound effect real quick for the video, but that is so, like, that was just probably a natural, like, sound that he was just, like, trying to, like, it was an artificial sound, but because he was, like, talking the whole time, he like he was just doing, like, a physical, like, sound effect. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god. What do they call that? The freaking, the sound effects, like, hold on. Sound effect into word. Got the fucking name of it, but it's like a name of it, like an English term. You'll learn this in English. I'm trying to remember the name of it. The I don't know. Hold on. What is a sound effect in English called? Words like sap, ow, punch. Okay, sorry. Hold on. I need to figure out what this is called, because, like, I need to actually, like, learn this. Onomatopoeia. Yeah, it was a fucking onomatopoeia. Dude literally did an onomatopoeia. It was very funny.
Hey, look at that short rib. I am so excited. Oh. Ready to eat. Look at that short rib. I am so excited.
Fucking hell.
Oh. And it's already ready to eat. Look at that short rib. I am so excited. Oh. Already ready to eat. Look at that short rib.
Just
I am
the
so
awkward
excited.
pause too.
Oh. Hey, the next thing I found.
Fucking like pause sound effect. Am I the only one laughing at myself right now, or is it super? Did you already leave Super Shafts? Am I just talking to myself now? God damn it, dude. Fuck. It's fucking hilarious.
Found was a quail egg.
I'm still here.
Okay, cool.
Now I'm trying to get.
Sorry, hold on one more time.
Hey,
I think
the next
you
thing
missed
I look
it.
at that
It
short
was
rib.
really
I
fucking.
am so excited. Oh.
God damn it. Just the awkward pause afterward too just helps so much.
Hey, the next thing I
Damn
found
it.
was a quail egg. Now I'm trying to get that quail egg with my chopstick skills. Look at that. Oh my gosh. And I have one more.
I mean, he's definitely doing what like the YouTuber thing normally does. He's clearly new to it, so it's just got that
There's
extra.
like no emotion in his voice. LOL.
There's like no emotion in his voice. What are you talking about? There was so much emotion. Watch this. Yeah. Well, watch this. Hold on. You ready?
Oh.
Hey, what?
Hey,
You
the
think
next thing I
that's no
found was a
emotion?
quail.
Here, let me try
I'm
this
so
again.
excited. Oh.
Come on. No, okay.
Hey, the
All
next
right,
thing I found
I'm
was a
joking.
quail egg.
Yeah. I don't think it really is. I think he's just like recording it because it's fun. So oh. I'm so entertained, dude.
Now I'm trying to
I'm
get that quail
entertained by
egg with
the
my chopstick
smallest
skills. Look at that.
things.
Oh my gosh.
This guy is fucking awesome.
And I have one more steak plate to try, and which is the Toro steak. And oh no!
I think he's
Oh my god, I dropped it for Moo Hot Pot. It was
I mean, to be fair, like it's not like you aren't used to like monotone people already, but I don't know. This is so fucking charming, dude. I love this stuff, man. I love stuff like this. God, I hope I see more of this, honestly.
delicious. Oh, I'm trying to get dessert.
He's
No,
going-
Somi's closed.
I really wanted to get the.
Oh yeah, so there's a fish cone thing. Somi's actually pretty good. It's like a fish it's a fish cone, and then it's like a ice not ice cream, but it's like a type of like thing. Ooh, I need to go to Somi at one point. Ooh, that might be fun. I should kind of do that for a video, just like going to Somi, just trying it out, seeing what it's like, since it's kind of a new thing and people haven't gone there yet, but it's kind of like popping up everywhere. So
Somi, and I'm so sad that it was closed. No.
Did you know that gay men who worked aboard
oh, okay. Was that it? Wait. Hold on. Is that? Oh, okay. I guess that ended there. Yeah, I guess I should have expected that. All right, here we go.
Did you know that gay men who worked aboard merchant vessels in the mid-20th century were called sea queens?
Sea queens, really?
When laws criminalizing homosexuality became more punitive, gay men found freedom off land. These men worked.
Well, yeah, they'll get a bunch of fucking like jacked dudes on a fucking boat, like jacked, like you know, it's a bunch of jacked freaking like how do I say this? Like overly jacked men on a boat. They're gonna do some other jacking, if you know what I mean.
Sounds like my
and
kind of
hospitality on vessels.
Yeah.
Instead of fighting wars in the Navy, they transported people and freight in the merchant Navy. This kind of work offered male companionship, exotic locales, and long stints away from the problems back on land.
Yeah, well, it's because, yeah. Like, this is always the interesting thing. People kind of forget that dudes, like, I know, like, a lot of people really hate this, like, you know, obviously, fucking certain people. Wait, oh, you can't even see the fucking thing. Sorry. Yeah, a lot of dudes, like, tend to forget that, like, you know, guys really, like, you know, if they can't get them, like, any kind of, like, stimulation, they're probably going to bang each other. That's not like a thing like being like that's not a bad thing. That's just a natural thing that like dudes have. It's like just a very human thing. Because if you don't actually have like any kind of, how you say it, if you don't relieve yourself as a guy, like, you know, you don't like jork it, or like you don't freaking try to like you don't try to relieve yourself like from fucking
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals / so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. The Bloodhound Gang, the Bad Touch.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to listen to that song later at one point. Also that would, yeah. Not the best quote, but yeah. What was I just gonna say? Yeah, I mean, like, dudes like, it's literally scientifically proven that dudes have to at least have to like have some kind of stimulation. So when you have a bunch of jacked like freaking like, you know, buff dudes on a boat together, and they're the only people there, and there's no like connection to like porn,
to be fair,
or
sex is an instinctual necessity to all life that reproduce sexually.
yeah, exactly. And there's no like porn or anything. The dudes are just gonna bang each other. The one thing that's really always really funny about a lot of these people that try to be like over the top and try to like hate gay people.
So yeah, it's only inevitable.
Yeah, it's like that hate fucking that like are like homophobic and shit. People tend to forget that like all these like gamers and shit, they always like, especially now it's just gamers. Now, like, I mean, obviously there's a bunch of other types of people, but like gamers specifically are the big problem with like, you know, with who we have to deal with right now.
Heck, that's a common joke about those in the Navy, that they're all gay men.
Yeah, it is. It's a super common joke because people found out about it later, right? But it's like, it's just truthful, right? Because it's like, dudes, if you don't have any fucking like, if you like, you know, no porn, no like, you know, like obviously no women, like dudes get really horny, like naturally over time. Like if you don't at least relieve yourself within a certain amount of time, then dudes get, you know, then like there's gonna be something you want to like fuck. And who else is there other than the other guys on the boat, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you try to ban it or not, they're gonna do it anyway. They're gonna bang each other, you know? Like, it sounds crazy, but people just kind of forget the fact that, like, that when you have a bunch of men on a boat, or, like, men in the middle of, like, fucking, you know, they can't do anything else, they're gonna just fuck each other. Like, instinctually, we have, like, dudes just themselves have crazy hormones, you know? It's like they're, you know, they get to a certain level, right? We have to do it. It's not like it's not necessarily just a point of like, you know, it's not just the point of like just because you want to, it's because like you have to at one point, you know? So, like, I don't know. Now, don't get me wrong, like, wet dreams happen if you don't, so it's not like, you know, you'll die if you don't, but, you know, most people, when they get really horny, like, I don't know if you've been a person that hasn't, like, you know, just not had to, like, jork it, at least, or at least, like, try to fucking bang, you know, like, for a very long time. But, like, if you don't, like, I don't know if you've been a guy like this where you've just, like, waited way too long, and randomly, like, it's so, like, your mind constantly is like sex, I gotta have sex, right? Like, I got to bang, I got to fuck, I got to relieve myself in some way, like, at least gotta jork off or something.
Yeah, some men will randomly just jack off out of nowhere.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's weird. Like, it sounds crazy, but it does happen. If you don't relieve yourself within a certain amount of time, like, your mind will just fuck with you until you do. You know, it, like, what do you call it? I've been that kind of man before. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's been, like, there was a long moment where I just didn't for a long time. And eventually, like, a wet dream came along, and that's when that happened, right? But it took so long. Like, but that's the thing is, it wasn't just, oh, it happened randomly out of nowhere. No, like my brain was like just really like getting super fucking horny, like out of nowhere. Like all like, and it just got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. And like, and then like, you know, when you had like, what do you call it? And then eventually like it does happen, but oh my God, man. It's just a natural thing for dudes, right? Especially when you're younger, right? It's just a natural thing that guys want.
I've noticed that too. If I'm in an environment where I can't be aroused, I will instead get a wet dream and come in my pants.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not in an environment where I can be aroused. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It just happens. And that's the thing, is it's not just, it doesn't just happen like, oh yeah, well, I'm aroused this day, and then if I don't have sex, then I'm gonna have to what do you call it? That I'm gonna have to like, you know, then it's like it's gonna happen tonight. No. It will happen like if you don't do it that day, you'll feel it will get worse the next day. Then it'll get worse the next day. Then the next. 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 The next. Right? This is the main thing that I like. That even though there's scientific proof for it, this is the one thing that I can at least agree with like all these fucking gamer dudes on. Right? That is the one thing that guys have like compared to women, that guys have to deal with compared to women. Dudes have to actually, like, women have to deal with so many other problems, right? But dudes have to deal with like when you get really fucking horny and don't have sex in a while, right? It sucks ass. You know, or at least like if you don't fucking jerk it in a while, it's like, you know, like you're seen as such a sex pest, or like such a pest for being this guy that's like, oh well, this guy has a porn addiction because he like jerks off every week. I'm like, if that person didn't jerk off every week, then like over a few months this guy would just, you know, have a wet dream, and it's not easy to not do, right? It's not, it gets harder and harder to resist, right? You know, I'm not saying that like, you know, people like are fucking, I'm not like excusing rapists, right? Obviously, I'm not excusing that behavior fucking at all. Like, people can obviously, you know, jerk off, right? That's no fucking problem, right? Like, but but Jesus, man, it's like, it's not, it exists. It's really annoying that people just don't freaking like understand that, or like there's so many people that genuinely try to pretend that it doesn't exist, like that, you know, what do you call it, like, I don't know, people that pretend like it's just a thing you know, you don't have to do, you know. It's easy for old people not to do because like old people, you know, you don't have hormones like that.
I used to sleep over at my relative's house when I go out of state, and when I stay there, I can almost never get aroused. But I've noticed I likely get a wet dream each time I stay there for a few days.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. It happens. It just happens. You know? It's annoying. It's like, dude, like that's what dudes' bodies do, you know? It's crazy. Like I said, you know, that wraps back around, right? Like, that's the reason why when a bunch of dudes are on a boat, they're horny as fuck, they're just gonna fuck each other. It's just gonna happen, you know? Like, you know, it's okay, like, it's okay to do, and like, you know, it's kind of the reason why they try to normalize like homosexuality in the first place, was because like just guys were doing that so often, you know, why it ended up becoming more of a common thing, because like people were like, yeah, I get it, you know. But the problem is we don't have like people that are like, you know, experiencing this anymore, so it sucks. But
Sea queens were open secrets in the merchant navy, creating floating gay utopias. They couldn't drink the sea water, but they could drink up the sea men. Much of the queer slang we hear today is rooted
nice
in their secret gay language called Polari. Words like butch and tray. And you can thank.
You gotta love how the guy also is like wearing like a very stereotypical like thing that they usually used to wear for how you say it, the attire. Like, this is why, like, this is like the old attire. This is the like the stereotypical like gay guy, if that makes any sense. This is like what a stereotypical gay dude usually wears most of the time. Like, this is where it started, was from what do you call it? Was from
even those who are generally against masturbating or only see sex for making children and not for pleasure, they tend to fuck a lot.
Even those who are generally against masturbating only for or only see sex for making children and not for pleasure, they tend to fuck a lot. Oh yeah, dude, they fuck the most. They are the most hypocritical people. The people are like, oh, you're gonna burn in hell if you masturbate, or you're gonna.
My parents are those type of people, and they had 7 kids, including me.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the people that have sex the most because they're trying to like suppress something that clearly is like that you're clearly supposed to be doing, you know? Like, you're just supposed to have sex. Like, you know, you're supposed to have sex. Like, that's a natural human thing. You're supposed to have it. And if you don't have it, that's a problem, you know? Like, I get the, like, you know, like, I know this sounds a little fucking crazy, but it's like, you know, this is kind of the reason why I think it's a little... It's the kind of sucky right now that like both genders right now are just very against each other. Like women hate men, men hate women, and they just fucking consistently are butting heads time and time again. Like where they don't want to interact with each other.
My parents hate that I'm gay and believe the stereotype of gays spreading AIDS. I say, look who's talking.
Let's see. Meanwhile, my parents hate that I'm gay and believe the stereotype of gays spreading AIDS. Yeah, well, that was Ronald Reagan that did that shit. You know, have you told them that? The worst president that caused hyperinflation in the 80s and the recession in the 90s, and also is partial the reason why the housing crisis existed in the first place. Yeah, and the reason why corporations caused a housing crisis in the first place. Or how about you know, him fucking over, or how about like, you know, because of that whole like corporate greed shit, the entertainment industry got fucked in 2016. Oh no, yeah. Or how about now where we're all fucking starving? Like Ronald Reagan fucked us, you know. Oh,
my
like,
parents are from South Asia. They didn't live in the USA during the 80s. They immigrated here in 1993.
So they had to at least deal with the 90s recession. Then Ronald Reagan did that shit. They also had to deal with like, you know, they also had to deal with the 2008 housing crisis too. So, yeah, tell them that, you know.
Drink up the sea men. Much of the queer slang we hear today is rooted in their secret gay language called Polari. Words like butch and tray. And you can thank sea
Butch and Trey, I don't really hear that anymore.
queens for the sailor fashion you love to see on runways. Between the way they spoke, the way they dressed, and the way they loved, sea queens sank their anchors in gay history.
Yeah.
Did you know?
Wait. Hold on. Was that Grinder? Hold on. Wait. It's just a fucking second. Hold on, just a second. Was that
Grinder? You never had a formal education at home in Bangladesh.
Worked aboard merchant
they say they
vessels
do,
in the
but I don't buy
mid-20th
it.
Was that Grinder? Oh my god, that was a Grinder ad. Holy shit. Wow. I did
My
not
dad
expect
claims to be a college graduate, but I really don't buy it.
I did not expect Grinder to be giving me a history lesson. That's crazy, dude. They're gullible as fuck, and never had a formal They're gullible as fuck and never had a formal education at home in Bangladesh. They say they do, but I don't buy it. Yeah, well, education's a bit different.
I think we struck gold, lol.
Yeah. Apparently, that's a hell of a good Grinder ad. Holy shit. That will keep people's attention. That's weirdly a good Grinder ad. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Did you know that the father of modern-day computer science was a gay British man who also helped end
Now
World
can we
War
strike
II?
each other? LOL.
Whoa, hold on. Really? Hold on.
Did you know that the father of modern-day computer science was a gay British man who also...
Of course he was gay. Of course the guy that did computer science was gay. God damn it. All these dudes, I swear to God, all these dudes are also closeted too, because
yes,
like...
actually, his name was Alan Turing.
That's crazy,
also helped end World War II?
I did not know that.
At the time,
Turing, yeah.
Nazi submarines were prowling the oceans, powered by indecipherable codes made by Germany's Enigma machine. Alan Turing and his team cracked its code, enabling the Allies to build military strength in Europe and storm beaches of Normandy. Despite all this, it was illegal to be gay in England at the time, and Turing was forced to undergo chemical castration. He died 2 years later by suicide.
Aww. Poor guy.
Gay in England at the time, and Turing was forced to undergo chemical castration.
Oh no, I don't remember. Is that why they did that? I didn't know that. They did that because he was gay? Really? Hold on.
I researched it. That's all true about Alan Turing.
Wow, I didn't know that that's why they did that shit. Oh no, really?
He died 2 years later by suicide.
Oh, fuck. I didn't know that. I've learned a lot about Alan Turing, but I didn't know they...
Yes, they castrated Alan Turing and forced him on estrogen.
Oh my god, I didn't know that's the reason why he... I didn't know that's the reason why he died, or why he committed suicide. Holy shit, wow. Oh my god, wow. Yeah, guys, woke, am I right, though? Fucking Christ. This is kind of the crazy fucking shit, man. It's like, they do this to people that, like, that... you know, that were in our fucking, you know, people of our community for fucking years, and they pretend like, like, these fucking Gamergate people pretend like this shit just didn't exist, man. Like, I know that Alan Turing is, like, a big history person, that's not the only
thing. The UK eventually made a law defending the LGBTQ from discrimination, named after Alan Turing.
Good, good, I'm glad. I didn't know that's why Alan Turing died, though, man. Fuck, man. God, bro. Yeah, but you're too woke, am I right? God, bro. God, what a fucking... what a tragic event, dude. How tragic, man. God damn. That's so tragic to think about. God damn. Poor guy.
50 years after he was convicted of being gay, Turing became the first gay man to appear on English banknotes. Not only did Turing help end World War II, his genius laid the groundwork for artificial intelligence and the kind of
ooh, yeah. Sorry, you kind of fucked us there, Turing, with AI.
modern computing that powers the app you're watching this on.
Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that. So he kind of created some pretty bad technology. So my hate for IT kind of still exists, so... poor guy. But, you,
I also recall in English, or maybe it was Irish, author who went to jail for homosexuality in 1906, I think.
Let's see, also recall in English, maybe, or... it's an Irish author who went to jail for homosexuality in 1906, yeah, huh?
His name was Oscar Wilde.
Oh, okay. Shit. I did not know that. I knew that I know Oscar Wilde was thrown in jail. I did not know it was because he was a homosexual. He was a homosexual. That's crazy. Damn, dude. Fuck, man. That's insane, man. Yeah, they've been doing this shit to us for fucking years, man. And they pretend like this shit doesn't exist, man. This shit has been existing. Like, gay people have existed. Like, we have history since
and have you heard
the
of the author,
fucking
Tennessee Williams?
Romans.
He was gay too and from the Deep South.
Yeah, no, I've heard of Tennessee Williams, but that's crazy, man. Oh. Frosting? Oh. What the hell are those? What are those? Whoa. What are those? Whoa, they like suck it up too. And I like they're using like the really too. Whoa. What are these? What? Dude. Oh, this is cool. It's got a lot of sugar in it, but I guess they eat sugar probably. So, probably like sugar. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, this is just really cool. Hold on. God, man. This is so cool. My goodness. It also, it's cool that it looks, like, stretchy, too. They, like, kind of stretch it to its, like, core principle. Bro, that's so cool. Look at the way that it's, like, eating it. It's, like, breaking it down. Oh, my God. Dude, look at those little or look at those, like, little, like, mouthpieces, man. Like, it's little mouth, like, it's crazy, because it's using, like, the front part of its mouth as, like, a muscle. Oh, sorry. It's like the front part of it's like kind of like a muscle where it's like grabbing like the little bits of sugar. That's so cool, dude. Like, look at that. It's like the fucking muscle-y part. It's so cool, dude. It's like I thought it was like the legs, but it's like the mouth itself. That's like the pincers are like kind of like grabbing it like it's like a muscle. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. This is so fucking... That one's struggling. That one's really struggling on the left-hand side there. He's really trying to get that. Okay, he got some of it. He's having trouble peeling it, though. Peeling the sugar off, though. Weird. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Now, left one was having a real big trouble. It's so interesting. God, this is so cool looking. dude, having a camera that can zoom into bugs like this is so fucking sweet, dude. Oh, it's over? Okay. It won't play the next video. I'm stuck with bugs. Oh, nope, there we go.
How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman, dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence, impoverished and squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came and devastation reigned. The man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain. Then he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around. They said, this kid is insane, man. Took a buck collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education.
He's talking too fast. He's talking too fast for me to give him a beat, so... Sorry.
Don't forget from whence you came. And the world's gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton.
Oh, Alexander Hamilton. Okay, I didn't know that was a theater thing. Yeah, that makes sense. This is a theater kid thing.
My name is Alexander Hamilton. And there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. Just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, that written to
The person on the behind him on the right-hand side is like laughing like, oh, it's great, dude. Like she's doing the same thing I am.
Alex got better, but
oh, sorry, that's a guy. I thought that was a woman. Sorry.
The cousin committed suicide, left him with nothing but ruined pride. Something new inside a voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and reading every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less.
This sounds crazy, but do you gotta really do this in the mess hall? Maybe I'm a little like. Maybe it's weird that I'm thinking this way, but like, do you have to do this in the mess hall? Out of all places? Theater kids, am I right? No. I don't know, I feel like this is just kind of not the best.
Dead, destitute without a center of restitution, started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord, trading sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford, scamming for every book he can get his hands on.
He probably used this for a school project, let's be honest, but who knows.
For the future, see him now, ooh, on the bow of a ship, headed for the new land. In New York, you can be a new man. In New York, you can just you wait. In New York, you can just you wait. In New York, you can be a new man. In New York, just you wait.
Jesus Christ.
Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton, we are waiting in the wings for you. Waiting in the wings for if you never back down, you never learn to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton, when America sings for you.
The university kids who specialize in creative works are always the more dramatic or funniest of the students.
Yeah, it is a little wild.
Well, they know you rewrote the game. The world will never be the same.
Well, yeah, theater kids are always the goofiest ones around. Like, you know, they're cringe, but that's kind of the thing. I said I love, you know, I said this many times, I love cringe, so, you know, it's great.
Oh, the ship is in the harbor now. See if you can.
I just kind of wish he would do it in the mess hall, but whatever, it's fine.
Just you wait.
There's not really many other places. I guess it's better than being outside, like somewhere else where it's also busy.
His enemies destroyed his rep. America forgot him. We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And
it's also a public space, so I guess I shouldn't be that kind of person, because I guess people could just walk away from him.
I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. Bum.
I once had to improvise in a theater class, and our story prompt was that I was breaking up with my GF for chewing loud. She said, "You don't want to know what's in my mouth," and I replied, "Oh, I'm sure."
I once had to improve a theater class, and her story prompt was that I was breaking up with my girlfriend for chewing loud. She said, you don't want to know what's in my mouth, and I replied, "Oh, I'm sure." Yeah, I don't know what they expected for, like, I don't know what, like, that they walked into that one. The prompt being that prompt right there on its own is already obviously setting up for a joke. Like, that's their own fault. Like, you know, whoever gave that, like, they should have known. They should have known that was gonna be what was gonna happen.
1776. New York City. Pardon me, are you Aaron Burr, sir? That depends who's asking. Oh, sure, sir, I'm Alexander Hamilton. I'm at your service, sir. I have been looking for you.
That was the final line until the teacher called us back to our seats. He followed up and said, "You're really stroking your way to an..."
Let's see, hold on. Better yet, that was the final line until the teacher called us back to our seats. He followed up and said, "You're really stroking your way to an A." Standing ovation. Standing ovation. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Wow, hold on. Jeez, that is fucking... Hold on. Hold on, we need this. We need this right now. Hold on. Jeez. That is fucking...
The class ended with me roasting a girl so bad, and it wasn't even a real, intentional roast.
Yeah, that's for your teacher. He just straight up, like, fucking absolute mad lad. You're stroking your way to an A. Fucking genius. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Speaking of, I also kind of maybe flipped the script a little
Twitch
bit.
ad, damn it.
No! Alright, I guess we'll wait for the next one then.
Hello, my little sambas. Ad over.
Okay. Yeah. Funny thing, just last thing. I ended up also being like, how you say it, I also ended up being like, kind of flipping my like script on Gen X as well, because I kind of recognized that a lot of, not, I guess more like American Gen X versus I guess other Gen X, but like I've kind of recognized
that was also at the end of class. I ended the theater class by roasting a girl.
Yeah, I made like a comment. Let's see, that was also at the end of class. I ended the theater class by roasting a girl. Oh, damn. That's fucking hilarious. What? There's a perfect line to end on. That's like the perfect time to do it then. Hold on. I made like a comment about fucking Gen X real quick, and I really like... I really think... I think I tweeted it, but like, I want to see if I can find it real quick. Let's see here. Trying to find this shit. So I just... Hold on. Hold on. So, something I responded to. Did I tweet it or did I not? Did I not tweet it? Hold on. Let me see. Is there something I said about Gen X that was kind of fucking wild? Because I thought it was like... That was like really good. Let's see. Unless I didn't. Did I not? I guess I didn't on Twitter.
And that happened in literally my first semester too. That was the best possible way I could start my college career, lol.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Of course it is. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. So... Sorry. Let's see. So this is what I said. I said Gen X is being looked at incorrectly. They never got given any expectations and had the worst parents, which is true, boomers. So they expected them to be terrible people. They expected them to be terrible people. They just didn't fall for the lies boomers got us to believe, which is obviously the white collar jobs we have right now, or the white collar like trying to pretend like we were gonna get anywhere. They saw the world was unfair since they were children and had to take care of themselves, which is true. The boomers were very abusive towards Gen X, and also like the reason why they were so rebellious was because they actually had to like make their own shit, because like both of their parents were kind of like not really doing anything for their kids and more doing things for themselves, which is kind of crazy to think about. They know that they are the only ones that can use their degrees, which is true. They know that they are they know that here, let me say the whole thing before I like give my own statement. Gen X is being looked at incorrectly. They never got given any expectations and had the worst parents. So they expected them to be terrible people. They just didn't fall for the lies boomers got us to believe. They saw the world was unfair since they were children and had to take care of themselves. They know that they are the only ones that can use their current degrees. They know that they are their degrees, I guess. They know they are in a better position that their kids are. They know that they learned about how selfish boomers are before anyone told them. They know life sucks for us, so they don't say anything and are along for the disastrous rides they knew were coming. For example, 80s hyperinflation, 90s recession, dot-com bubble, housing crisis, 2016 movie downfall, which is, the terrible entertainment era, COVID, and now World War...
I also had a high school history and econ professor who said, I'm Gen X. We dealt with the garbage from both the boomers and millennials. I can't argue, but I also kinda do.
Let's see, now World War III. They know they can't do anything, so they don't. They're just
Color
human.
Stormfur looks tasty today, LOL.
Hello, how you doing, Jolo? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? They're just human and surviving like the rest of us, hoping that they pass before they watch everyone else starve, which is true. So, like, essentially, I do think that I was a little bit too harsh on Gen X, but, like, it's not even necessarily that. I just think a lot of Zoomers kind of misunderstand what, like, Gen X was talking about when they say that they've been through it all. It's not necessarily the fact that they're like, oh, these kids are spoiled. It's more
Replying to you, Lord the Britzel Dog. Color Stormfur looks tasty today, LOL. This is some serious gourmet shit. Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, like, so it's weird because it's like they don't call... How do I say this? They don't call, like, because compared to, like, boomers, because boomers always call everybody, like, spoiled, like, call every generation spoiled, and, like, to pull up by their bootstraps, even though boomers are the most spoiled generation out of all of us, because they were heavily spoiled by their parents and set up for life.
And now every generation hates each other, and I honestly understand why.
Well, yeah, and then Gen X just basically, like, Gen X is not saying, but Gen X saying that they've been through the worst, it's because they literally had to deal with boomers fucking them every single fucking corner. Like, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, the fucking, like, and, like, 2016, obviously, with just, like, they couldn't even get fucking good entertainment, and then COVID happened, where they were, like, the least immune, and now they're having to deal with World War III with the rest of us, watching their kids, like,
ironically,
fucking...
the phrase, pull up your bootstraps, meant the opposite to what it means today.
Oh, I know. Probably. That makes sense. Like, yeah, and now, like, having to probably deal with World War III, probably watching their kids get, like, burned alive, like, it's, like, watching and hoping that they die before everybody starves to death, like, it fucking sucks, probably, right? Like, it's crazy, because when you think about it, it's like, yeah, these guys had to deal with the fucking worst of they had to deal with all the bullshit before we did. That doesn't mean that we don't have to also deal with boomers' bullshit, and we don't have to deal with the consequences later, but I just kind of wish Gen X was better at communicating that, because at first I was like, I thought they were sounding a lot like boomers, where they're like, oh, kids and their avocado toast, but they weren't doing that. I didn't expect... Gen X technically wasn't doing that. They were just more like, I know certain ones have said that before, but it's, if you notice the difference between boomers and like a little bit like mid-Gen X, you notice that most of them just don't say fucking anything. Most of them just deal with the fucking problem. They never expected to have a stable
honest,
job.
My prediction is that humanity will not survive to 2035. International tensions right now are higher than Snoop Dogg and Cheech and Chong in a smoke circle.
Oh, 1000%. Yeah, like, Gen X had to deal with, like Gen X just, like, it just kind of is crazy to think about, because they never had expectations, right? They never had expectations on anything. Like, they thought that they knew that, like, every change, their job was just gonna get fucked over. They knew that, they knew that they never expected anything out of a job. They never expected anything out of ever even getting a fucking home, because they knew what they knew how selfish their parents were gonna be. They knew that the infrastructure was gonna be terrible. They knew everything, right? And it kind of fucking sucks, because it's like they just stop. Like,
also,
they just...
I'm scared how the bulk of people just hold their tongues when problems happen and the world goes to hell.
Let's see. When problems happen and the world goes to hell. Well, here's the thing. In order to resist, you have to die. That's the problem. They have to kill a lot of people in order for that to change. Blood has to be shed, unfortunately. Like, if you want changes, unfortunately, blood has to be shed. And, you know...
My family is full of those quiet types, and I'm not surprised that we're as unstable as it gets.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's crazy because, like, I don't blame Gen X for basically, by this point, just not fucking caring and just wanting to fucking die by this point. Because it's like... Because they've dealt with all of these fucking eras of problems over every single fucking decade they've been alive. Like as a teenagers, they had to take care of themselves. As adults, they had to take care of themselves. And then as like, you know, like in their 30s, they had to take care of themselves and their kids and maintain their home. And then they got their home taken away. And then, like, you know, or like, you know, if they didn't prepare for something that they could have never predicted. And then again, their entertainment went to absolute shit. So there was also that, you know, and then like, what do you call it? I feel like I'm missing something here. There's the entertainment. Yeah, like COVID obviously fucking hit, and they were like, their
My parents were
systems
absent, so I'm the exact same. I've been taking care of myself since I was 5.
Yeah, I know. My parents are abusive. So it's like, you know, don't get me wrong, I get it. So it's like, you know, I had to kind of take care of myself.
If someone doesn't like that, I'm Muslim and LGBTQ, and believe me, that's a very dangerous combination.
Oh, I know. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet. What do you call it? Yeah, no, I mean, it just, they never, how do I say it? Gen X just never had to, like, the reason why there's, like...
The world sucks anyway, so I might as well die.
Yeah, the reason why they were, like, the way that they were was because of, like, it's kind of unfortunate that it took us this long to figure this out, because, like, I still don't think, like, late Gen Z understands this, but yeah, just Gen X literally never, like, they just never got the chance to do anything, if that makes any sense, like, because every decade something happened. Like, they just expected that their parents were gonna fuck them over. Like, they knew life was gonna be unfair, right? And, like, because they didn't fall for boomers' lies directly at the start, they pretty much, like, they didn't have to feel like, you know, they didn't have to feel like they were gonna do anything. But I think that's kind of the problem. Because they're not, like, as resistant as other generations as well, they never really made any changes because they just, like, were hopeless at the start, you know? They knew what their parents were gonna do.
And now we're beginning to have empathy for the Gen X.
Yeah, it's interesting, right? Because, like, I genuinely now, like, am starting to understand why Gen X is the way that it is, because, like, and it's kind of annoying because, like, at first, like, because they didn't communicate it very well. They didn't communicate that whole thing very well, and we had to, like, figure this out, like, on our own, that, like, every decade they just had to deal with something, right? Because basically all they did was say the same shit that boomers did, where it's like, well, we had to deal with the worst of the worst, and it was like, and, you know,
the world really does suck, and people really are the biggest reason why.
Yeah, and nobody was there, and there was no expectations for us. All that was true, right? All that is true, but they didn't fucking, like, they left a very big part out. They forgot, it's like, yeah, our parents fucked us. Like, all they had to do was say that, and we'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, because then, like, you know, because it took, like, you know, very recently for people to be like, okay, yeah, you're right, 80s hyperinflation, 90s recession, like, you know, .com bubble, obviously, like, fucking, like, you know, housing crisis, then you have to deal with fucking COVID, then you had to deal with, like, entertainment going to shit, so then you didn't have anything to, like, really be interested in. And then, like, you know, luckily books
and also the Bush family
got better. Oh yeah, the Bush family, yeah. 9/11, obviously, but that technically was only the victims, to be fair. What do you call it? The victims and their families. How do you say it? Yeah, anxiety of war constantly. Oh yeah, not to mention all the fucking wars that happened, you know? Like, and then, what do you call it? And then, yeah, like, just immediately from day one, knowing that, like, life is unfair and there's just no hope at all. like, and knowing that your parents are like so fucking selfish, you know, it's like, you know, COVID happened, then now we're in like World War III because of their parents' generation still. Like, they're still having to deal with the consequences of these fuckers since day goddamn one. It's like they've had to deal with these guys since they've been like, you know, since they have been young, and they fucking like, and I just kind of wish that like, you know, they just had a better way of communicating with that, because we just didn't understand.
Not so fun fact, in the 1930s, a group of rich men tried to establish a neo-WW2 German government in the USA. One of those men was Prescott Bush, father of George H. Bush and grandfather of George W. Bush.
Ooh, really? I did not know that. I know about that one guy that was basically like, that basically was like an early version of Turning Point, like, but that got abolished later. So it was like during like the Jim Crow era. Or it was a little after Jim Crow, but yeah, you know, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's crazy, man. I mean, just fucking, you know, I just like, it's just annoying because it took this long for us to understand Gen X, because like, it's like if they just kind of fucking told us, like, you know, kind of told us, like, you know, that shit, we probably would have understood, right? Like, and like, it's always weird because at the same time as well, like, there was like something I even said about like AI too, and I'm like, oh, so that's why Gen X doesn't give a shit about AI, because I'm like, that's why it's going so well, because they don't give a damn. They've had these new toys like probably thrown in front of them.
Also, a lot of those rich men had connections to modern companies like Goodyear, General Motors, and Bank of America.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I mean, ours is like hooked to like fucking Twitter and Google and YouTube, and like our Twitter and Google and like, you know, like AI technologies, obviously, like military gear, like Lockheed Martin. Like Walmart literally has like is like sponsoring like fucking the military with like missiles and shit. Like, you know, like, yeah, I mean, you know, they're like, there's like, you know, sponsored missiles. So yeah, that's fun. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that fucking bomb that was dropped on that school. Yeah, that probably was sponsored by whatever company, like whatever company decided that they, like, you know, that they wanted to fund those bombs. So, yay. You know. Ugh. Still makes my stomach churn that they blew up like 150 fucking children.
Germany didn't lose WW2. They became the rich who control the modern day banks and oil supplies.
They didn't lose World War II. They became the rich who control modern day banks and oil supplies. Oh yeah, 1000%. They made a resurgence, and they just they didn't ever get abolished, and that's kind of the problem. Because when the Nazis, like, you want to know why? It's because, like, people had empathy back then, and, like, just wanted to be, like, people had empathy back then, and, like, and just didn't want to, like, you know, punish people that were serving, like, a dictator, but, you know, they forgot that those very people were just as bad, you know, were just as bad as the dictator, you know? They forget that Nazis were Nazis. Like, they chose to do it sometimes. Like I said, not every soldier, but vast majority of them, right? It's like Nazis are Nazis. They are not human. They don't act human, and they didn't deserve to have a human, like, they didn't deserve to, like, be treated like human beings. Like, they should have been in jail. They should have been executed. They should have, like, you know, like, I get the idea that, like, you know, I don't know, man. It's like they should have just had to deal with all the problems that Germany was. But,
and there's
like,
Operation Paperclip. The USA and Russia hired those WW2 German scientists to work for their governments.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, and then we had, like, then we had fucking literal Nazis to work for us, for the American people. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. You know. Like, yeah, they just had so many fucking people that, like... Oh, this is a V. Excuse me. Yeah, they just, you know, the crazy thing is we learn all this history afterwards, and I just kind of wish that we knew this history before, that just, you know, that Nazis are just like, you know, have kind of had this plan for years, you know. Even after they lost, they just made way too good of a comeback. Like, it's not surprising that we're in this era. It's just kind of unfortunate because, you know, because Israel, brother, I just, I don't know, whatever happened to, like, maybe I sound a little bit crazy, but whatever happened to the, you know, goofy spiel of, like, you know, the conflict between Russians and, like, between the US and, like, Russia and like, you know, all these fucking countries that were like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, well, like, you know, where they are trying to fucking get, like, the next genre of music. Like, that used to be the thing. You know, flying to the moon, okay, fine. Like, you know, like, silly, pretty silly, but, you know, like, fucking, I guess, like, the weapon shit.
And COINTELPRO, the USA attempted to blackmail and assassinate feminists, Black Power members, communists, and anti-Vietnam War protesters.
Oh yeah, dude, they still do that. Those still exist, by the way. All the things that tried to, like, that are trying to, how do you say it? All, there's, what do you call it? This is a plan that they've been doing since since before 2016, you know? Like, Epstein wanted Nazis to take over, like, wanted pedophiles and Nazis to take over because he knew that that's, like, what do I call it? Because, I don't know, I guess he just wanted to cause chaos. Like, dude fucking died in his cell, and, like, dude died in his cell, and he still, like, and he still was like, you know what? I'm gonna give a foreign power, like, a bunch of files to be able to blackmail, like, what do you call it? To be able to blackmail people in power. Cool. Fucking love that shit. Ugh. God, man. It's like, yeah. Corporations probably do too now, honestly. It's just fucking crazy, man. Like, it's wild to think about because, like, the US really was, like, a place that...
And finally, there's Big Brother. Edward Snowden revealed that the US government is spying on everyone through the internet in our phone calls and messages.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's the person that was notifying everybody, but I'm talking about Epstein. Like, he caused, like, everything that is caused, like, from what do you call it? Yeah, everything that was kind of caused with, like, all the terrible systems that were put in place and just seemed, like, randomly out of nowhere, that were just bad policies. Yeah, that was all because of him. Like, and we're still dealing with it. And here's the fucking problem. I don't know how the fuck we can fix it, because he really, like, there's so many fucking protocols and so much shit that he has done and set up in place even after he fucking died, which is insane to think about, because I'm like, it's insane to think about, because that means if we actually stopped him, like, years ago, we wouldn't be in this problem. We wouldn't have this problem. Everything would be fine. Like, it's crazy to think about, like, fucking everything, from environmental issues all the way over to just something as simple as, like, gaming, you know? Environmental issues to gaming to fucking, like, military and navy and, you know, like, basic, like, war to fucking stocks and, like, businesses and, like, art and I mean, the only thing he hasn't really touched, didn't get his hands in, was art. Like, shockingly, right? Like, he got into let's see, he got in the six pillars. He got family. I guess family is one he didn't touch.
I'm thinking, for starters,
as well.
Millennials and Gen Z need to be allowed to get into politics, and the nation needs to be more open to left-wing economic ideas.
Well, that's the thing is, it used to be very open to it, but it's just, the problem is, it's just, like, this dude caused a grift. Like, he caused, like, this massive grift of, like, people that were just paid by like, these organizations, by oil companies, to be able to, like, to just, you know, like, try to get people to be quote-unquote anti-woke, You know, it's not the fact that people are right-wing, it's the fact that people are quote-unquote anti-woke, even
Used
though,
to be that
like...
way, and then came Epstein, Reagan, Bush, and President Trump.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, even... It's weird to think about, because it's like... I don't know, like, Epstein has apparently been doing this since, like, early 2000s, like, the 90s, I guess. Like, this dude has been doing this shit for years, dude. Years! Like, he is playing this shit for so goddamn long. Like, it's so hard to think about. Like, even as something as simple as microtransactions in video games, he caused that. That is something so weird to cause, but he caused that. You know, the war in fucking, like, Israel and Iran and Iraq and, like, all the fucking, like, you know, 9/11 and shit apparently was also because of him. Like, so much shit was because of him. Every fucking major crazy event was because of him. It's like, I know that, like, there's a lot of other people that, like, were also in tune with that, but, like, he literally just caused this shit to happen just because he wanted to. Like, there was no other reason other than just because he was like, it's crazy because, like, oh, well, was it for money? Was it for attention? Like, he just wanted to destroy it because of, like, some odd reason. Like, this whole AI thing with, like, AI, like, war machines, that was his plan. Like, that was in his plan, too. And I'm like, it's crazy to think about. Like, everything. Like, big like, you know, pharma. Like, big pharma with, like, all the fucking, with, like, you know, having to be constantly sick and, like, having, like, fast food. Like, Taco Bell. And, like, McDonald's. That was like, you know, like, them trying to, like, do, like, really cheap shit and, like, poisoning people so then big pharma could, like, sell you the problem. That was him. Like, it's crazy to fucking think about, dude. It's insane. Like, you know, like, regulation removal for healthy shit, like, for healthy eating, like, farms having trouble, like, actually, you know, providing food to people, making, like, doing the cheapest option for, like, you know, causing wars to steal resources from other countries rather than making deals with Europe like that, like, actually can make progress to not, like, to rely off of ourselves. Like, you know, fucking, what do you call it, nuclear reactor factories, like, what do you call it, nuclear power factories that, like, you know, making sure that only that fossil fuels would actually be, like, there instead of nuclear reactors. That was because of him. It's crazy, dude. This guy had so many connections that it's nuts. It's nuts. Like, this guy caused so many problems. Like, 4chan, the reason why, like, it started in 4chan for the fucking right-wing grift shit, and it, like, eventually seeped into YouTube and Twitch, and, like, you know, not having internet privacy, that was because of him. That was because he caused that. Like, he gave all these guys so many goddamn ideas, like, and told them how to do it. This guy just fucked everybody. Like, apparently something with General Electric, too. Like, this dude was in so many goddamn things. Like, us being corporate ran, like, having, like, America being run by corporations was because of him. Like, us having, no punishment for pedophiles was because of him. Like, laws, businesses, like infrastructure, like the economy, like environmental issues, like everything. All of this shit. Like, it's insane to think about. Everything was because of him. This guy fucking sucked. Like, Epstein sucked ass. Like, and, like, it's annoying that even after he died, we're still dealing with his problems. Like, I don't know. Like, he caused so many issues, and I fucking hate it, dude. Like, he is the biggest villain out of everybody. And, like, Oh god, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, can we get out of this? Probably, now that he's dead. But, like, let's be honest. Like, even though he's dead, like, is there gonna be someone else that, like, is there someone else that's running, like, behind the scenes that's, like, that took his place? Because, like, I feel like things would be falling apart pretty quickly if, like, you know, it relied too heavily off of him. Like, is there someone else like that's happening? Is Peter Thiel one of those? Who knows, man? Who fucking knows? Is Peter Thiel, like, was he like best friends with Epstein? Who knows, man? Like the Israel organization, like the organization.
It's horrifying how many connections Epstein had. He had a ridiculous influence underground.
Yeah, dude. Well, he had just influence everywhere. Fucking everywhere. Like, people from multiple countries, from multiple, like, companies, from multiple areas, like, thousands upon thousands of people had connections with this guy. And that's the problem, is, like, he caused this problem, so I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's like, that's the problem. Like, that's also the reason why the Epstein files are so fucking important to be released, because it's like, it's clearly like a step-by-step plan that,
what
like,
we've learned is that the rich who talk a lot can easily sabotage the world together. And it's already happening.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. Like, I guarantee World War III was probably in his plan. Let's be honest, like, fucking World War III was probably in this dude's plan. You know, I guarantee our current leaders are like the current leader and like the other leaders are like obviously like trying to get his plan to work. So they're like not just the US leaders, I mean just like a bunch of other like like, you know, the US leaders, the Russian leaders, the Chinese leader, like maybe not China, because China has really smart leaders. I'm not gonna lie. Are they evil? Yeah, I guess, but they're really fucking intelligent, so I don't know. They probably saw.
I also heard a theory that President Trump started the war in Iran to distract from the files.
Yeah, duh. Probably, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it was in the maybe it was in the files. Maybe that was in the plan. I know that was tracking all this shit, but like it's crazy, dude. This dude had so many plans. You know, Project 2025 was like was a part of Epstein's plan. Like, it's crazy to think about, dude. Like, Project 2025 was in his plan. It's nuts. Like, it's wild, dude.
There was a study into it, I forgot from who, and they found that 80% of Americans believe the war with Iran is to distract from the files.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I think we know that every fucking, wait, whoa. Hold on. What? Oh. Huh. Funny, I was looking at the Project 2025 website, and you know what's really funny? Look what popped up. Look what popped up with the Project 2025 thing. There you go. Like, it's literally talking about, like, the Epstein. It's talking about Epstein. Like, this dude was connected to this shit, so it's like, no, visit this website, because this is actually, like, Epstein's whole, like, plan. Bro, like, God, dude. Like, what the hell? How, like, this guy fucking did so much. Like, this guy caused so much stuff. Like, I can't... God, dude. God, dude. I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do, man. Like I said, I don't know. I don't fucking know, because it's like, I mean, obviously we could try to counter a lot of this stuff, but it's like, I guarantee you, Epstein probably had, like, obvious, like, ways to counter all this shit. Like, obviously the surveillance state was probably his plan. Like, dude, he was, oops. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like... Oh, it's I think. Whoops, sorry. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do an I, didn't I? That could be an I. Yeah, I just... It's annoying. It's so annoying to be, like, I know it's annoying to be hopeless, but, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think being hopeless as well is, like, is also, like, you know, that's not the solution. Just giving up is not a good idea. Like, you know, like, the dude's gone, so all we can really do is sit here and try to prepare for it. And even, like, I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, well, if the Epstein files are released, I don't think it will really matter because, like, you know, like, even after, like, if our current leader is not our current leader anymore, which is highly doubted, like, highly doubt that, but highly doubt that we'll have another election, but, you know, anyway, yeah, no, I mean, I don't know.
I don't blame people for being hopeless, but then again, it's clear we're finally realizing all the garbage they did and we're making more progress than ever.
Yeah, exactly, that. Yeah, like, now that we know that, like, that Epstein, like, now that we know, like, that Epstein fucking, like, one, we have a person that, like, all the conspiracy theories about, like, this giant pedophile ring, like, run by this one dude, like, or this shadow government type dude was real. It was real. Like, all this shit that, like, and then everything that's happening with entertainment and fucking, like, all that shit was real, right? It was Epstein. Epstein was the guy. Epstein was the person that caused all this shit. So it's like, Epstein is the reason why all this terrible stuff is happening. Like, all the government conspiracy theories were true, right? So it's like, so...
We're making a lot of progress in reversing all their damage.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like, all we got, like I said, it's just all we have to do is try to reverse, like, all you have to do is try to figure out, like, how to, like, we gotta prepare for the worst of the worst, right? You know, it's like, yes, well, like, it's like, we gotta prepare for the worst of the worst, you know? It's gonna fucking suck, but, like, other countries are obviously being affected by it too. Luckily, we're losing over there, thank God, but their citizens are dying of oil poisoning. So, yeah. Like, luckily we're losing in, like, the Middle East, which is a good thing. But, you know, like, oh, God. I don't know. I do not fucking know. Like, honestly, I don't know, man. We need somebody that has, like, some fucking balls right now to be like, how do you say it, to get fucking, because there's a good group of leaders that have the files,
Examples
right?
of our progress: Zoran Mamdani and his anti-Israel stance, and the Democrats winning the Texas Senate primary.
Yeah, you have to recognize the white supremacists are trying to kill Zoran Mamdani right now. That dude has to be really careful. Like, we need to make sure that we gotta be careful with that. Like, anti-Israel stance and Democrats winning the Texas. Yeah, that's crazy. Texas getting a Democrat win is insane to think about. That's insane to think about. Hold on. Yeah, because there are people after Zoran Mamdani right now. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of Nazis trying to kill him right now, so I hope he has, like, protection and shit. Because he's, like, you know, people really need to protect him. I hate to say it, but the citizens need to protect him because we know damn well our government isn't, so, you know. The same thing with Adriela Grivalda, you know, I'm keeping a very close eye on her.
Yeah, remember the screenshot I put in the politics channel a week ago? It's still relevant now.
Really? Hold on. Let me see here. Politics channel. Screenshot? Which screenshot? Oh, yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, I'm like, Oof, God. Yeah. I know. I'm keeping an eye on Adriele Garvaldo right now because
I
I'm
checked.
like...
Democrats are winning with 1.2 million votes, and Republicans only have 1 million.
Good, good. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to flip Texas, but I mean, you know. Yeah, but, like, right now we have to kinda... Oh, God, dude. The good news is that doesn't... I was very afraid, like, Democrats were gonna get, like, arrested at, like, polling places. Because of you-know-who, so, you know. I was very scared of that shit, but apparently didn't really... People weren't scared, so thank God. So... Yeah. I don't know. Do I think this midterm election will change a lot? Probably not, but at the very least, like, it's enough of a distraction. It's enough to, like, you know, at least hold things off, hold the line for a little bit. Like I said, I'm just, like, I'm keeping a close eye on Adriele Garvalda, because I don't, like, because if something happens to her, I'm fucking rushing over there, so, you know, ba-doom-ching. No, I don't know. But
I've got a source up. I'm gonna put the screenshot of the update on the Texas Senate.
Yeah, hold on. Districts. Hold on. I also need to protect a different guy. Hold on. Because there's a different guy in my district, and one of them is a Democrat, and I gotta make sure that there's a Democrat and there's like a few Republicans that they're trying to go after right now. And I don't want these guys to be taken. Hold on. Hold on. District map. Let's see. Let me look at our map right now. No, not the Arizona. Not... Yeah. Oh my God! Whoa! Wait! 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 Whoa! 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 Hold on! Someone flipped! Oh my God! Wait! Wait! A Republican area flipped in Arizona. I didn't see that shit. Whoa! Okay. Okay, I didn't see that. A Republican area flipped to blue in Arizona. What the hell? That's crazy. Whoa, that's sweet, dude. Yeah. I know as a Republican voter, it seems really weird that I'm, like, rooting for Democrats, but you have to recognize, like, I don't think, a lot of times people kind of don't notice, like, don't think this, but, like, when you're, like, if you're a Republican voter, you want Democrats...
Check the politics channel. I posted the update.
Yeah, if you're, like, a Democrat, or if you're a Republican voter, you want Democrats to, like, be, like, a good, what do I call it, you want Democrats to be, like, you want like a challenging Democrat, if that makes any sense, like a really ballsy Democrat. That's the problem. Like, Democrats just don't have balls right now, and I'm kind of glad that at least you guys are getting people. Oh yeah, there he is, James Tallarico. Wow, I didn't know that was I didn't know he was in Texas. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Yeah, this guy is like really hard to like. This guy's a really like tough like Democrat too. I like it. Like, the fact that he's religious, too, really helps, like, trying to because his whole thing is, like, trying to prevent people from corrupting, like, trying to prevent the government from corrupting the church, because he doesn't want church and state combined, because that'll corrupt the church, which is such a smart way of thinking of things. Because I'm like, yeah, no, that's a really good thing to think about, because it's like, yeah, I don't want my church to be corrupted either. That would fucking suck. Yeah, because if you combine church and state, you'll corrupt the church, too. You know, government's already corrupt, so why would you want to corrupt the church? So, sorry, I'm trying to find my district.
Jasmine Crockett needs to start endorsing James Tallarico ASAP. Encourage her voters to vote for him.
Let's see. Jasmine Crockett. Yeah. Yeah, that is weird that she's trying to be there instead. I mean, you have to remember, a lot of the Democrats are very, like, cowardice, so he's probably, like, fighting a very hard fight right now. So, and I honestly I'd rather, like, what do you call it? That's kind of the thing, is I don't think certain people, like, I think they want, like, if the Democrat's gonna win, they probably want, like, one of these two to win. They probably want Ahmed or Jasmine to win, but Tallarico is just a really good fucking politician. He's a really good politician. The thing is, though, is John Cornyn is also kind of catching up to him, which is bad. Like, so. Yeah. Wait, did he fully win or not yet? Actually, I'm curious right now. If he won, he didn't probably win yet, but that would be crazy if he did. That's still so insane that fucking Texas is turning blue. That's so wild. Because even my state, like, we're a swing state.
Colorado didn't win yet. He's the expected winner.
Okay. Yeah. Like, we're like a swing state, so it's like, so we don't really have, like, crazy things here. Hold on. I'm trying to look at the map, though. I'm trying to look at the district maps. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, because I am this district right here. Oh, weird. Usually it shows, like, blues and reds. Did they change how the map looks? They changed this page.
I heard people talking about it back in the 2024 election, that Texas may flip more blue.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy that it did, though. Yeah, but even when they say that, it usually doesn't, typically. Huh. They totally changed this map around. Because this map would show, like, blues and reds, but it doesn't show blues and reds anymore. Are they trying to hide in my state that like, we're mixed? We're a mostly Republican, like, state in the first place. Why the fuck are they... Oh my god, wait, oh my god. Wait, that flipped blue too. Oh my god, whoa. Okay, wow, okay, we're flipping blue, that's why. I didn't notice that. Holy shit, we're really flipping blue. Whoa. That's crazy to think about. That's weird to think about, yeah. Whoa, I'm so not used to this place being blue anymore. That's cool. Okay, good. We kind of need some Democrats because it's usually, like, super weak here. Usually the Democrats weren't that great in the first place anyway. So I'm kind of glad that, like, or the Republicans, like, just were kind
America has finally had enough of Epstein and is making a lot of progress.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad because, like, I know this sounds crazy, but you always want to mix between the two. Like, this right here, this is a good thing. Like, having, like, a mix between, you know, reds and blues, it's always a good thing because then, like, basically both sides have to basically, like, they have to benefit, like, I know this sounds crazy, but they have to benefit, like, the general public.
A mix between the two, I agree.
Yeah, if they have to benefit the general public, because if they don't benefit the general public, then usually, like, then, like, it will switch up, right? Like, usually if you're too top heavy on one thing, it's usually a bad thing. In this case, yeah, you probably want a blue Nami or something like that, but it's kind of crazy that, like, and I'm saying this as a Republican voter, man. Like, not currently, I don't fucking support our current leaders right now, just saying. So,
to an extent, the left and right need to have at least one agreement and work with each other at least once.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. But Democrats and Republicans can at least, like, come to an agreement, to be honest. Democrat voters and Republican voters can. Left and right-wing people is exactly the controversy right now. There's conservatives and left-wingers are, like, attacking each other, like, and are, like, on the complete opposite ends of the spectrum. And then, like, what do you call it? So, like, Republicans and Democrats on the other hand are on the same page. I know it doesn't seem like it, but, like, you know, like, it's interesting. Like, that's the thing. That's the kind of the reason why a lot of Republicans are, like, hoping that Democrats kind of keep going. But, you know, like, it's difficult, man. Oh shit, this guy's about to be reelected too. Interesting. Not reelected, he's about to like have his term run out, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, that's crazy. Bro, this is nuts. This is nuts to think about. Yeah, because I was happy for her to get there because she, she's definitely needed, like, in that area. Yeah, we have this guy. So, weird. I did not know this person got elected in January of 2025. That's crazy to think about. Wow. Good for her. Yeah, good for her, man. Honestly. I'm glad that I'm glad that she did that. I'm glad that she did, like, where is she? She's in the 3rd district? Let me see here. Oh yeah, she's in this. Oh, okay, yeah, she's in this big Phoenix area. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, this area's been, like, actually improving a little bit too. So that's interesting. God, it is so weird actually getting, like, people that actually genuinely fucking care. Ooh, did they redraw the lines? No, they didn't. Okay. No, they didn't. Thank God. Yeah, like, the fact that they are, how do you say it? The fact that these guys are, like, that kind of explains. Dude. God. God, I know this sounds crazy, but God, I fucking hope that a lot of places, like, at least flip blue for a bit, because I'm like, their fucking Republican Party is fucking so sad and abysmal right now. It's in such a bad state. I'm like, it's so fucking annoying because I'm like, bro, we were talking about fucking, like, negative welfare on, like, or sorry, negative taxes on, like negative income tax on welfare for people that are going into, like, trade schools and shit. Like, that was the original discussion for, like, Republican stuff. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, and now we're talking about, like, now it's like trans rights and shit. So I'm like, bro, like, trans people in sports. Like, this is
I call them the Republican TS.
Yeah, like, Republicans, this shit, I don't know, dude. Like, it's so fucking annoying, man. I just want to fucking have, like, politicians that aren't kissing the ass of, like, aren't just, like, just actually doing shit. I know that sounds crazy to say because politicians haven't done a lot in, like, years, but, like, it's just annoying that these guys just straight up are just doing whatever for who. I'm like, bro, he doesn't even live in this state. Like, I don't care. Like, maybe is this crazy? It may be a little crazy and controversial to think about, but I do not care about the leaders in Virginia. Okay, I do not care about the leaders there. Okay, I do not care about the leaders in that fucking big ass house, or that big ass fucking giant place. I get the idea that I should, but they don't live here. All right. They don't live in this state. They don't have to deal with the consequences. Like, I would rather have if the place has to be completely blue for things to change, then fine. I don't care. I'm fine with being fucking, like, out, like, I'm fine with being, like, outpaced for a sec so we can make some fucking progress again, Like, clearly we just need a bit of an overhaul of, clearly Republicans need an overhaul because clearly, like, our fucking whole party, like, the Republican Party, like, my whole fucking, like, Republican voters like us just need to, like, actually get control again, It's annoying. Like, we need, we need better people than this. Like, it's so sad just saying people that are like, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna suck the dick of, yeah, let me suck the dick of XYZ corporate company and, yeah, Google AI, Google, oh yeah, I'm gonna suck the dick of big tech. Oh, God. Oh, like, put your fucking giant tech dick in my mouth. Oh, mass surveillance. Delicious. Oh, yeah. is that a war in another country? Even though Republicans are not supposed to be pro-war in the first place, you know? It's so fucking annoying. It's so annoying. Like, I would love to get rid of these fucking maggots, like, in this goddamn place that they don't belong, you know? Ugh. I don't know, man. Who knows? I would just, I don't know, I'd just rather have Republicans that actually do shit again. Maybe I'm a little crazy, but, because these guys are fucking so bad. Like, we know this, but Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. If I wanted one that sucked the dick of, like, our current fucking leader, like, I'm sorry. You know what would be kind of nice? If we just stopped having fucking warlords as leaders. That would be nice. We keep fucking electing warlords, and I'm getting so annoyed.
I don't mean to assume, but I'd imagine you would not support Bush's invasion of Iraq if you were a voter back then.
No, I don't. No, I would not. No. Nope. I'm a person that, like I said, it's like, I care about a lot of economical issues, and I think that, I think that people that try to, like, focus on fucking, like, I think that, it's very easy, just having everybody be equal is an obvious thing, and it should be, everybody being equal should be an obvious thing, but I do think that, like, the pyramid of importance should exist as well. Like, like doctors and fucking and scientists and like botanists specifically, and like farmers and all the people that actually and plumbers and shit, like those people should be at the top, like with making the most money. They should be the rich people, because they should be the ones that actually should handle this shit. Hi, Furry, how's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? Hope it went well for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm more of a guy that's like, I don't want to cut fucking certain programs. Like, I don't want to cut, programs like Snap and shit. Thinking
about it, I feel like I'm the same as you when it comes to politics. I'd consider myself a Republican only because I think we should pay more attention to the economy, and just let the LGBTQ community do their thing themselves.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Hate crime, the only reason why we had to fucking put laws in place anyway is because of hate crimes. That's it. Because, people just getting shot just because they're, a different race, or a different, different different race, different gender, or, their sexuality, of being into another gender.
Again, I like democratic socialism more than capitalism.
Yeah, I'm more of the fucking person that's clearly hate crimes shouldn't exist, and I think we should punish everybody equally for murdering people. There shouldn't be any, and I don't think it's any, I think that it's annoying that a black guy gets more punishment than a white guy. A black guy that murders someone, it gets, bigger punishment than a white guy that murders someone. It should be equal and should be the same. I don't like pedophilia, that's obvious. I just, it's one of those things where it's it should be an easy, quick, one and done thing. It should be really fast. Everybody equal rights. Simple as that, right? Then when we get to people, then I think that, people that have trade jobs, like I said, construction workers, plumbers, doctors, botanists, fucking, I believe in science. I think that medicine is a good thing, but I also think that, obviously, we need our food to not be poisonous, because, clearly medicine also, is making viruses mutate. So I think that
you're in urgent need of police reform, with more training focused on keeping your cool and not starting the aggressive move.
Yeah, I think that nuclear power is a fantastic idea, Therefore, we don't have to keep drilling into the earth for oil. I think that biodegradable plastic is a fantastic idea that Germany did, right? like I you know I just think, and it's not just because of the fact that I'm like, oh, the environment. I could give two shits about like if the environment like does well. I just care about monsters. I care about like fucking like animals mutating and going into cities, because the worse the environment is, the more mutated animals get, and the more they go into cities, and they endanger human lives, right? Like, you want to be Australia? I don't want to be Australia. Fuck that shit, dude. Like, honestly, I think we're in urgent need of police reform with more training focused on keeping your cool and not starting the aggressive move. I agree. I think we should have like more intelligent police, I think we should have police that are trained a bit better, like I think we should have like military, like I think that if somebody like, especially in like military, I don't think that military, like, if like rape happens in military, like just like, because women get raped there all the fucking time, having punishment for that shit should be important, right? They should have they should have some punishment for that shit, but they don't. There's so many things that that really just should be obvious. Like, people think that Republicans are these guys that are just like, they're just like these southern like hicks with like, missing. God damn it. Oh, this is a T. I'm F.
Add over.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is a lot of people think Republicans are like this fucking like, teeth missing, like, fucking, like, bad hygiene, teeth missing, sister fucking, like, trailer park hicks, but if you like, are just like, they like, racist, homophobic, like, pieces of shit, when in reality that's not necessarily what most of it, like, most like of voters used to be, right? Now they probably are, because Republicans don't because like previous Republican voters don't want to like be associated with like Turning Point because those are just blatant Nazis. Like, nobody wants to be associated with like Asmund where he just wants slavery and shit, right? Like, no, like, the reason why like people aren't like that right now is because of the fact that like that side is just too much. Like, it's just too much right now. It's like, it's got to be like, until the party is not taken over by Nazis again, it's like, or until the party doesn't have Nazis like that have fully taken over it, like, like, Republicans used to be reasonable. Like, you used to talk to them, and it wasn't the fact that they were like, it wasn't the fact that like, not every single one was they weren't anti anything. They just wanted like things like fucking like what do you call it? They wanted things like, like just better infrastructure, like better, like I said, like better infrastructure, better like economy, like just like, jobs that could be at least a little stable.
I've met some Southern Republicans who are genuinely good people. A steam friend of mine who is a Missouri Republican supports trans identity, and although he supports bombing Iran, he at least agrees that the president's reasoning is BS.
Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of Republicans do not agree with like just some of the leaders, right? It's just, it's like, we're not, like, not everyone, it's just a lot more Republicans are usually loyal to like, to their, like, to certain people, but like, they're loyal to the party that they're in, but it's kind of hard to be loyal when it's like, when there's just blatant, like, when there's just people that are trying to give water to like AI companies, right? Give our drinkable water to AI companies. It's hard to do that, right? It's like, that's why a lot of time, like, even me, like right now, I'm like, oh yeah, well, I'm a separate Republican, right? I'm not the type that's like, the usual one that you think about, right? You know, I just, like I said, like, I think it's not the fact that, like, you know, it's not the fact that, like, all of them, like, you know, don't want, like, you know, equal rights. It's just everybody thinks that equal rights literally just should be a simple, quick thing. Like, it shouldn't be that hard. Like, hate crimes, like, you know, just punish people for hate crimes, right? Simple as that. Punish people for hate crimes, like, de-incentivize people, you know, and then society will figure out, like, and society will hopefully, you know, that it doesn't happen completely, but at least, like, you know, society will figure out, like, how to be okay with, like, you know, like, people that are different from us, right? Like, that has to be a culture thing, not a politics thing sometimes. Punish people for hate crimes and then leave the rest up to everybody else, you know? Maybe that's a little crazy to me, but, you know, I don't know. Like, just, you know, it's very easy to think about, but, you know, I don't know. Like I said, will everybody change? No, but, like, you also have to think about it this way.
I also have a Veer Chat friend from Alabama who is a Gen Z that supports our president, but even he's separating himself from that identity, and as far as my knowledge goes, he might not even like our president anymore. I don't know for sure.
Good. Yeah, I know. Fucking, I have somebody that, for some odd reason, really loves sticking on that side. Really loves just, like, sticking with him, and I'm like, bro, this is, like, you're glazing way too much. Like, there is some, like, and he's starving like I am, so it's just, he's, like, starving like a lot of us are right now. Starving like a lot of us right now, but he just doesn't care. And it's really annoying to think about, you know? Like, dude wants to remove, like, public transit. That's the problem, man. Like, this dude wants to remove fucking public transit. I'm like, fuck off. Hell no. Like, public transit is how people get from work to back, like, work and back. But he believes that stupid statistic. Oh, that's the one thing I also really fucking hate about, like, about people that identify as Republican. They just fucking believe anything sometimes. Like, they believe whatever, like, another Republican has said. Like, they're like the thing where it's like, oh yeah, well, most people that, like, public transit allows criminals to get to other areas. Transport. Yeah, it could get to other areas, and I'm like, bitch, crime happens no matter what. Most people that do crimes have cars. Like, they steal cars. Like, I hate to break it to you, but public transit is not the fucking problem, you know? This dude wants to, like, completely, like, remove, like, wants to completely remove the light rail rather than just rather than just, like, fix it. Like, you know, make, you know, have it be above the road instead of, like, you know, going through it, which I think was still a dumb construction idea, but most of that area, but then when you actually take the public transit there, it makes sense because it's easy to get from point A to point B over there, too. So, like, public transit just is more needed over there. But he's all bitchy because he's like, oh, well, the traffic there is terrible. Then take the train, you dumbass. Like, take the train. Like, there's a train there. Take it. I mean, it's not underground, it's above ground. But it's like, take the fucking light rail. Oh, but the cars and it stops at stoplights. I get that. I really, really do get that. But it's like, it's very much, like, convenient. Like, it really is, like, it's a walkable. And I'd rather have walkable infrastructure than have a shitty, like, car infrastructure. Like, I just don't want to be, like, you know, I just don't want to do that shit, you know? It's like, car insurance is
unfortunately also have a friend who is a hardline supporter of our current president, and he's a Texan who lives in a blue part of the state. He hates centrists, and thinks the DEI was institutionalized racism. I was the most confused I ever was in my life when he said that.
Yeah, the funny thing is, you should tell him that DEI also includes white people, and it also is the reason why, how you say it, why his state is why his area, like, his vote counts more. Because he's probably in one of those areas that, like, the less people there are, the more your vote counts. That's DEI, and I don't think he recognizes that shit. Do I think that a lot of programs in DEI was, like, really ridiculous? Sure. Because, like, you know, but I think it just needed reform, not to be abolished. like the DI programs that existed, because that's what they're mainly talking about is the programs. Because they're like, I do admit the one where it's like black people can just like nearly fail like for within colleges, but like Asian people have to get like nearly 100%, like get straight A's, which is insane and so fucking weird. That was such a weird law, or like a weird like, you know, program. I don't even know what it was, but like that one's weird as hell. But you know, yeah, that one was weird as hell. But like again, I don't like, again, that just needed reform, not fucking abolishment. Because like honestly, like the irony is when you look more into it, it's like, well, like all it pretty much was doing was just evening out for everybody, including the fucking white people. You know, because white people also had to like, you know, when DEI wasn't a thing, they had to like do better as well. So, or the DEI programs, sorry. DEI is just a general thing, right?
I also have a Steam friend who is a hardline support for our current president who lives in the same state as you. He supports a border wall, but also doesn't because according to him, Mexican gangs smuggle weed into the country and he loves that stuff.
Mexican gangs smuggle weed into the country. Well, yeah, it's if it's affordable stuff. As we still have weed here, but it's like vastly taxed. It's really heavily taxed. But again, I don't mind that. You know, it makes sense. It's weed. It's edible. So, or it's edibles, so. Yeah, I mean, like, certain ones do, but again, it's weed. So I'm like, I don't know why, like, you know, it's a weed, so I don't know why it's not such a big fucking deal. Let's see. The fact that he wants a border wall, here's the thing. A lot of people that are Hispanic that live here, they do not also want like just a fuckload of like immigrants like coming in like without like any kind of like paperwork or anything like that, because like, you know, what do you call it? They didn't want like any like without any paperwork or anything like that, right? The current thing is just specifically the fact that like how do you say it? The reason, like, people were just kind of annoyed with Biden because we also had to deal with the fact that there was just way more immigrants coming in here without, like, the proper paperwork first. Because beforehand, it was like you had to do a bunch of paperwork and had to go through this entire system. And, like, it took a long fucking time. But then once you got past that whole fucking, like, court system, and it wasn't, like, overwhelmed, like you could just get in, you could get into the United States and you'd be fine, right? You get in the United States and you'd be like a full-blown legal citizen. Everything's
long story
done,
short, a lot of Republicans confuse me, and although some of them are redeemable, a lot of other are not.
Yeah, well, it's because a lot of Republicans that are racist, Republicans that are like oppressive Republicans are not Republicans. They're just a part of like a Nazi party. They just say that they're Republican because it's an easy meat shield, you know. It's an easy fucking meat shield to use. Like ones that are just like blatantly anti something, they're not Republicans. If they're anti specifically something, like, and their whole thing is anti XYZ, that's a problem, because Republicans aren't supposed to be anti XYZ. Like, they're not, like, that's not our fucking thing, you know? That's just not a thing we should be doing. But unfortunately, you know, there are people that identify as it and they're just posers. Like, that's the fucking problem, is it's had this problem for years, and I recognize that. I know that when I entered the fucking party in the first place. Like, I know that it has its fucking problems, you know? But unfortunately, you know, like, the reason why
the Arizona Republican I know easily seems like a neo. He's a hardliner against the LGBTQ community and says the N-word with the ER.
Jesus Christ, yeah, he is definitely a neo-Nazi then. He's definitely a neo-Nazi. He's definitely a Nazi then, for sure. So, yeah, he's definitely not Republican then. He's just a fucking, what do I call it? He's not a Republican then. He's just a fake, identifies as a Republican. The reason why I registered as a Republican back then was because progress was actually genuinely being made. Like when I was an adult, progress was like really being made, and I was like, oh cool, so I can actually like now that like all these like you know people are starting like you know like the Dems are doing a pretty good job like keeping people equal and like making sure everybody's as equal as possible. Like maybe we can like you know like actually making like some progress and shit. Maybe like I can jump in as a Republican and maybe like you know actually start you know having these program like start having like other things come in, right? Like I said, like negative you know
There's you and
negative.
him, two Arizona Republicans I know. You're the one who is genuinely decent. The other guy is only good for video gaming.
Yeah, I gotcha. The other guy is only good for two Arizona Republic. You're the only one I generally know that's decent. The other one guy is only good for video gaming. Yeah, I get you. I just, you know, there's genuine like discussions to have, and like people do like Republican voters did genuinely have that like discussion previously, but now it's like, you know, like there was a really good one that like there was a guy that was trying to like with veterans programs, right? He was trying to figure out like how to make it where like what do you call it? Where like veterans like end up like what was it? Because veterans have like an advantage with like jobs and stuff, right? Like they can get they just have an easier way of getting jobs. But like there's something he had that was like with veterans that was a really good fucking idea. Like starting Medicare with like veterans first, maybe. But then I guess because I don't think Medicare existed for them yet. Maybe it did. I don't remember. It was something crazy. It was something like that was a really good idea. Oh, you know what it was? It was because it was a service package. So essentially what they would do is they would like house you for a little bit. And like until like house you for a bit. And pay like maybe like some of like your rent. Like or have you like stay in like a place for a bit for your rent, like near your job, until you like get enough to pay for rent and pay for food and pay for bills and like set yourself up, you know? Like essentially it was like something like that, and I was like, damn, that's a really fucking good idea. Like when somebody's like done serving the military, like and they go into like college and shit, they like have what do you call it? They have like their rent kind of like paid for a bit, and like having our taxes go into that instead for a little bit, which honestly wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like that was like, you know, try to prevent homeless veterans, which is it's such a fucking smart idea, but you know, that like maybe I'm a little crazy on that, but you know, I know that sounds like a Democrat thing to do, but Republicans always like their veterans, so you know. So the one thing I also don't like, sorry, I keep running into things. The other thing I don't like is the fact that fucking Republicans aren't anti-technology anymore. What the fuck happened to that? Like, that's also another thing. This is how you could also tell I'm a Republican voter, because I'm very anti-technology. I don't like tech. I really don't like tech. So. Like, I really don't like technology. Like, I really would rather not have to use it, but I have to. So, you know. Like, I don't know. It's so crazy because I'm like, I just need fucking, like, you know. It's like, I just need fucking things to, like, I don't know. Things were going well. I don't know how to explain it. Things were going so fucking well. You know? It's like we were getting past so much bullshit, you know? My god, man. The one thing that really fucking annoys the shit out of me is the fact that it's like, the trans sports things is so fucking stupid that they, like, set their sights on for some fucking reason. Like, there's so many goddamn, like, Republican voters that are, like, not the other guys. They're not just the Nazis that also are just like, oh, trans sports. Why are, like, it's like, why are trans people, like, why is
Modern
a
Republicans
man
kiss up often to AI, and I think it's because they want to cheap out on marketing and get away with not paying artists. Whatever to earn their dirty money.
Yeah. Modern Republicans kiss up often to AI and think it's because they want to cheap out on marketing and get away with not paying artists. whatever they do to earn their. Oh yeah, no, I mean they've succeeded technically. So many artists that are jobless now, so that explains, you know, like I hate to say it, but it is working. It's just everything looks shittier. Like people fucking hate it, obviously, but like, you know, I mean it's technically working, I think. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's so weird, you know. I just wish. It is like, I don't know, man. I'd say can boomers die already, but I'm like, I don't think that will solve everything because unfortunately after boomers die, Gen X is just gonna take their money and then there's gonna be rich Gen X like entitled bitches, you know? Just gonna be rich Gen X entitled bitches.
How much you want to bet AI content is gonna flood the market of creative works? How much you want to bet it's already happening?
It already is, yeah, unfortunately. People just really don't like AI right now, though. Like, you know, talking to the general public, they do not like Gen AI. They just don't care for it. Like, it's so weird because, like, during the remake era, like, of, like, when a bunch of movies were being remade, I mean, I know they still are, but, like, when a bunch of movies were being, like, remade and shit, like, people didn't genuinely, like, the people, like, didn't genuinely care too much about it. But with Gen AI, people are starting to see what we're talking about now. Because, like, people genuinely do not like being lied to, if that makes any sense. Because, like, okay, let's say somebody actually watches, like, a movie, right? And then they're told that it's Gen AI afterwards. People fucking hate that. It's not the fact that, like, it's not the fact that just because it's AI, I don't think they care the fact that it was AI, but the fact that they get lied to, that, like, you know, they got lied to and they gave their money to someone that put in zero effort for something that, you know, didn't take them any fucking time and something that they didn't care about. People hate that shit. They hate being lied to. They hate when people don't put time and, like, effort into a product. They hate it. That is very American. You know, like, it is super American when you get lied to and you get, like, a shitty product. Like,
oh yeah, I'm one of those people and I'm sure you are too.
Yeah, like most Americans, like, just don't like when you get, like, when you lie to somebody about a product, right? Like, they don't like that shit, you know? It's like you see, like, it's different with, like, fast food, right? Okay, fast food makes sense because you expect it to be shitty, right? But with art, or, like, when you actually, like, start watching, like, a movie or, like, a TV show, like, the amount of people I've told something, like, you know, if I've seen them, like, caught them trying to, like, you know, or seeing that they've, like, sent, like looked at AI stuff, they get pissed when I tell them that it's AI. And they don't, like, you know, they don't get pissed at me, they get pissed at the original person because they're fucking, god damn it, dude. Like, they get mad. They don't like being lied to, dude. Again, like, obviously I talk to a lot of furries. Furries, on the other hand, are IT bitches. They're IT cucks. They love being cucked. They love being cucked out of actually their own entertainment, you know? They love being cucked out of themselves. I don't fucking know why. They love being horny, cucky motherfuckers. Like, they always love being, like, it's so crazy because they're still trying to be like, oh, well, no, I appreciate artists, then why the fuck you using it? Why using Gen AI then? Huh? Like, you genuinely want, like, you know, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't trust them right now. Like I said, they're just not worth trusting. Like, nobody should trust them. But, you know. I don't know, dude. Like, currently, at the very moment, most people hate AI. Like, it sounds crazy, but most people hate it. Like, I know people don't think so, but a vast majority of the population just really don't like it, you know? And I'm glad to hear that. And it, like, is it for the same reason? Not really, but people also don't like being lied to. Like, or not lied to, sorry, that is the reason, you know? Like, it's not the same reason as mine, but that's fine. I don't really care, because that means that people genuinely just want to actually, like, you know, they genuinely just care about, like, what they're being... They say, for once, artists are actually, like, doing better because of that. Because that's the beautiful thing about it, you know? Like, YouTube, like, corporate social media is falling apart, like Zoomers are actually starting to go to, like, other websites, and, like, you know, like, what do you call it? They're starting to go to other websites, and they're starting to, like, build their own, and, like, starting to explore the internet again. And, like, fucking, like, Gen X is, you know, actually genuinely, like asking, like, other artists to, you know, about this, like, actually trying to be into, like, independent artists for once. You know, millennials have always loved art. Millennials hate it the most. And I'm so glad. You know, millennials have always been the people that just like a product, that are just, like, you know, have always been into art more than most people. So weirdly, you know, ones that they can get drunk to, of course, but, you know, they just like, they've always liked obscure shit. So, you know. And then Gen Alpha, I don't know. Gen Alpha is kind of hard to figure out right now, but they want, like, older technology, which is so fucking strange to me, but, like, I don't mind that either. So it's like, I don't know, dude. People just don't like artificiality. Like, people are starting to realize the consequences of having, like, overly polished, overly, like, over the top, like, overly expensive, like, you know, just, like, slop. People are genuinely starting to realize the consequences of slop.
Gen Alpha is Doom Demo. Too much AI and artificial kids content.
Too much AI and artificial kids content. Yeah, I mean, parents just need to like, keep their kids off of YouTube. You know, need to keep kids under the age of 13 off of YouTube. You know, but they don't want to do that. Yeah, they're gonna be the next, like, turning point cultists, so that's gonna be fun. So I do not like the fact that they will be the next one, but, well. Ugh. I have no idea. It's gonna be interesting because, like, I have no fucking idea, man. It's gonna be interesting because, like, I don't know. I hope that Gen AI just, like, you know... Oh, the other reason why Gen AI also, or why, like, people don't like Gen AI right now is because of the fact as well that, someone brought up a really good fucking point that, that companies can use Gen AI to shoehorn sponsors into movies that are already made. So, like, if you're gonna watch, like, Lord of the Rings, they can put, like, a fucking Folgers ad.
Parents need to stop giving their kids iPads for Christmas. TV Filthy Frank. Loser reads hater comments. I think it was from one of those videos.
Let's see, parents need to stop giving their kids iPads for Christmas. Yeah. It's hater comments. Interesting. I agree. It's not even the fact that they need to stop giving them iPads, it's just the fact they need to make sure that they don't, like, consume slop. It's like, prevent them from doing that shit. We need third places again, dude. We really, really do. We need, like, third places for, like, teens and kids, you know? It's like, the fact that we don't have that anymore is just, like, really bad. I've been talking for way too long, and I'm, like, genuinely getting really fucking tired. I need to actually snooze, so I'm gonna respond to one more last thing, and then I'll go.
Yeah, like IRL geek spots for teenagers to hang out.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, honestly, there just needs to be places like that. Like... Yeah. So I'm like, dude, maybe I'm a little crazy, but there needs to be like a place for adults and a place for kids, right? Maybe I sound insane on this, but like social media for adults doesn't sound like the worst thing.
I never got to lounge at a place like that, and I really wish I had the chance.
Yeah. To be honest, like social media for adults doesn't sound like the worst thing, but we need third places for minors first, right? Because like teenagers just like because adults and teenagers just being in the same place is so fucking odd. It is really weird because it's like it is so odd that like a fucking like old men like me are like telling like minors like having to like give lessons to minors about certain things.
I heard from my uncle that bars in the UK used to have places like that. One area for adults only and one area for both kids and adults.
Yeah. I just really think that like, kids just need to have like a place to go. Like minors need to have a place to go, Like it's annoying that they don't. Like, I don't know, man. Like the fact, like they just need a place to be at. Like, I don't care if like, like I know people will be pissed about it, but it's like, people probably be all like pissy because it's like, oh, my tax money is gonna have to go to gonna have to go for a place for snobby brats to hang out. But I'm like, bitch, I would rather those snobby brats hang out in that specific place rather than them going around, like rather than them actually finding something else to do, like rather than having them be on the internet and ruin their brains. Okay, teenagers should be having minors should be having fun. Okay, maybe I'm crazy, but like kids should have like a childhood, teenagers should have a teenhood. They should be able to get into some trouble sometime and be okay. They should be able to get in some trouble sometime and not fucking not have to listen to fucking Asman garbage. That's the worst thing, dude. Teenagers listen to adults. That's the worst fucking thing. What the fuck is that, man? Like, teenagers...
Better snobby brats together in a public lounge area than wanting to be assholes in public for attention.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I would rather these kids be fucking listening to each other.
I hate seeing all those internet challenged.
Yeah, dude. Like, well, yeah, I'd rather have teenagers basically listen to each other rather than listen to some social media content creator give them some 30-year-old content creator give them some terrible advice that is clearly an old person take, just because we're the old people, and passing that off to them and making them think that that's just a normal way to think, and then them wanting to become content creators. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that shit. Now, don't get me wrong, if they use social media just to fuck around, I guess, but bro, you just they need things to have fun with. Honestly, they need something, Maybe I'm a little crazy, but they need to cause some chaos every once in a while. Not bad chaos, but there needs to be a little bit of there needs to be that fucking waving cane moment where sometimes I could be maybe I'm a little crazy, but being the guy with the waving cane, that's oh, these darn
no one spends time
kids.
together outside anymore.
Yeah, exactly. I really they robbed us of the waving cane moment where it's where we can be where we can be mad at fucking the youth for being rebellious, because this isn't rebellion. I don't know, just fucking right-wing grifting is not rebellious. It's just evil. It's just listening to corporate assholes funded by big oil, which, yes, that is literally what Turning Point is funded by, is big oil. And that's not a lie. You gotta look at that, None of what I said is a lie, but you know what I mean. They're funded by oil companies.
I'm glad my college friends are those kind of people. They like to go with each other outside for their lunch break. God bless.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that, dude, fucking teenagers need to be able to do that shit. I don't, it's annoying. Teenagers should be able to be rebellious sometimes. And I don't mean content creator obnoxious. I mean, I mean them just fucking around and doing shit because it's fun. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, I don't know. Now again, would I probably, like I said, does that mean that probably I would have to like be that person that probably has like, I don't know, like my fucking car gets spray painted? I guess, but you know, that's when I go up to their fucking parents' place and be like, I go up to their parents' place and I'm like, yeah, you see your son there? They fucking graffitied my car. I see in court. You know? I mean, don't get me wrong. But like, yeah, but I don't know. Like, yeah.
And we goof off with each other during our time off at the college campus, mainly playing Smash and making silly adult jokes.
Exactly. You know, exactly. Playing video games, fucking like spray painting shit. Like, I don't know. Just like, not fully, I guess, like destroying like things that are needed, but I don't know, like breaking things, you know, breaking things, getting into trouble sometimes, right? Maybe not putting people in danger, but like, you know, like, you know, fuck around. I don't care. Like, you know, play like fucking, you know, play some basketball with your friends or some shit. I know that's like such an old person thing to say, but I don't know, like fucking have some like physical activity, like, I don't know, do some goofy shit. Stuff a sock with like fucking egg and like for an experiment for like a fly or something. I don't know, dude. Something, dude. Like, fucking do something other than just trying to gain like followers on the internet. It's just annoying because it's like just a bunch of attention whores. I'm like, teenagers used to not, like, that's the thing. Teenagers just used to not be attention whores. Like, why are we making our teens attention whores? It's like, simple as that. Like, why? Like, why are they trying to be on the grind, you know? Like, teenagers used to not give two fucks what adults thought about, you know? Don't get me wrong, I think they still, like, say that, but if I say something to a teenager, and I, like, insult a teenager, they actually give a shit about what I'm saying. That's not good. Maybe that's crazy. Like, obviously I can roast a teenager, but it's like, you know, but they're a teenager, obviously. You know, but it's
just
like...
lighthearted deviancy, graffiti for the sake of urban art, exploring abandoned buildings in the neighborhood, going on a date, doing literally anything, etc.
Exactly, dude. It's just like, this is kind of the fucking problem. Teenagers give too much of a shit about what, like, other people think. I hate that. Like, and I know that sounds crazy, like, and you may be like, oh, well, yeah, but these pranks on social media are, like, not pranks, but, I mean, I don't think teenagers do that anymore, but, like, you know, all these, like, attention things on social media, they clearly, like, you know, being obnoxious, that's clearly, like, that's clearly teenagers, like, being or, like, obnoxious, and I'm like, yeah, they're being obnoxious, but they care about what people on the internet think, people they never met before think. They didn't care about that shit before. They didn't care about what anyone thought. They didn't, like, I literally could fucking, you know, like, fucking talk in their comment section, say some crazy shit, and then them responding to me. They didn't care before. Now they do. That's the fucking problem. Like, teenagers and young adults should not give a flying fuck teenagers should not care what adults have to say. They should not care about, like...
I agree that we need to learn to not give a fuck and just goof off for fun, not seriously trying to step on each other's shoes.
Exactly, dude. It's just, like, fucking just for the love of fuck, dude. Like, it's just annoying because it's like, am I rooting for, like, teenagers to probably fuck up some things? Yeah, probably. But, like, again, like, that's what they're there for. Like, they gotta be independent in some way, shape, or form. They gotta learn things. Like, cause right now, they're pussies. They're some big old fucking pussies. Like, yeah, sure, they're like, they could say homophobic remarks and be racist, but that's not being edgy. Like, they're not being edgy. They're just being fucking pussies. They're dorks. These guys are dorks. What the hell? Like, you know, fucking. Just what the hell happened to, like, fucking pounding each other dirt and shit, you know? Like, just... Like, what happened to just being, like, just a little bit fucking, like, rebellious? Like, this world is too crisp and clean. Needs to, I mean, not crisp and clean. It's too fucking artificial, if that makes any sense. It's not clean. It's just too artificial.
I think that
I don't know, man.
I blame our inept parents for fucking up us and other teens, parenting with an iron fist, not letting kids go anywhere outside the house, and telling them what to do and think.
Well, this is kind of the crazy thing, though. We were rebellious. So what happened? We were rebellious when we were younger. So what happened? Social media, that's what happened, but, you know, like, we were rebellious as fuck. And somehow the next generation just ended up not being, like, Zoomers ended up not being rebellious? Like, what the hell, man? Like, it's annoying. It sucks. Like, this life sucks. Why is, like, God, dude. Adults are fucking, like, social media is just ruining, like, teens, bro. Like, adults are ruining teens because adults are, like, all, like, fucking pompous and shit, and we clearly don't like change. And that's, like, and that needs to not be a fucking thing, man. Like, young adults and fucking teens need to actually, like, change some...
I was rebellious. True story, I graffitied my high school grounds and got suspended for 2 full weeks to another school. No regrets.
Yeah, exactly. I can't even say half the shit I've done. Allegedly, of course, but, you know. Oh, God, dude, just, we need that again. We fucking need that again. I don't know. They still, and here's the cool thing, or here's the interesting thing. I know that that rebellious side still fucking exists for teenagers because, how do you say, I know it still exists for teenagers because, like, there's some moments where I do see where, fucking teens end up, what do I call it? Like, the language, right? Like, the like, obvious, like, meme-ass, shitposty language, brain-rotty language that they use.
The type of deviancy that focuses more on being adventurous than being incriminating.
Yeah, exactly. Right? You know, things not for attention, but for fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, they just need to have fucking fun, bro. And it just, like, oh, God. This is the reason why, like, I just wish we could fucking do something. We probably can. I just don't know how, you know. It needs to be a place for them to go. I just don't have an idea, you know? I don't know. Like, I don't know. We have, like, a library over here for adults, obviously.
Agreed, and barely anyone knows how to have fun anymore.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Like, there's gotta be something that, like, that, you know, that gets these guys to, like, just, like, not care and have some fun and, like, just fuck around. Be, like, and be a bit rebellious, you know? Just not care about the internet. I just don't know what, like, social media is such a fucking plague on everyone's mind. Like, it's infected adults, too, you know? Like, it's infected adults especially. And it's just like, fuck, man. It's so goddamn hard to, like, to get these teenagers to just do their own fucking thing, dude. Like I said, it's definitely, I'm seeing some resemblance. There's definitely potential. I've seen some teens, like, you know, just make shit, just to make shit for fun. And I'm like, okay, cool, like, that's good. Now, like, us adults need to, like, somehow make this infrastructure better so, like, so teens can, like, go around, like,
definitely infected adults. My parents are more addicted to their phones than I am, for real.
Oh, yeah, for fucking sure, dude. For sure. You know? Like, I just, oh, God, dude, I cannot fucking tell you how upsetting it is that, like, I don't know. You know, like, the first thing is we have to get rid of, like, large corporations. That's the main issue. We need to get rid of, like, giant corporations and have, like, you know, because, like, you know, like, that might help out a little bit with the infrastructure, so at the very least, like, teens have places to, like, you know, fuck around, you know? Unfortunately, some of us are going to be sabotaged, but, like, are going to be, like, you know, hit, like, you know, with, like, teens just being rebellious, but, like, you know, it's kind of the reason why that's kind of the lesson that they should be taking is, like, you know, they get caught, their parents get taught, like, you know, their parents get told what they did, and they have the consequences for their actions. Simple as that, right? Like, it should be a thing, dude. Like, I don't know, Gen X got to experience that. You know, we got to experience that. So I'm like, you know, ours was through the internet, but, you know, just needs to be somewhere, something, someplace, man. I don't know how, but there's gotta be something.
I got a college English teacher, and he says that he always supports the youth whenever a political movement comes up because he says they're always proven right in the end and are more persistent.
Exactly, you know, and that's what I'm saying. Progress gets made because the youth actually, like, have different ideas. But it's like places like Turning Point are trying to make sure they don't. And I don't like that. Like, we need people to have differing ideas than us, but not ideas that just, like, not ideas that, you know, are old ideas, you know? Because, like extreme traditionalism is what boomers wanted, right? That's what, like, boomers want. Like, obviously that it doesn't exist anymore, but, like, you know, like, it's not something that's possible anymore, right? Like, fucking obviously, like better, like I said, better infrastructure and better fucking, I don't know how to explain
He also
it.
hates our current president to hell, and was a good role model for me. That English teacher got me into poetry, and I forever will thank him.
Hell yeah. Yeah, my senior English teacher got us into reading, taught me how to do my taxes. So, it's kind of great. Yeah, this is, we just need to figure this out, because I'm like, it's annoying, so. That's kind of the reason why I also am kind of like, I want to build like a community, not just like a following, because when I build a community, I can start planning like events and shit, right? And start planning local events in my local area, and, like, you know, try to spread it out to, like, each state, so each state can have, like, their own local, like, meetup to go to, have, like, an event every once in a while, so, like, a bunch of people can just fucking hang out or something, you know, not have to worry about internet, like, not have to worry about, like internet garbage every 2 seconds, so, you know, like, keep themselves off the fucking internet for a few minutes, so.
My college also has a music teacher that is chill AF and is one of the hippie types. I've talked to him and he knows how to live and take it easy.
Oh yeah, I am definitely a hippie myself, so I think you have a type because I'm also a hippie, so. Unfortunately. Anyway, alright, I'm gonna end stream. Good night.